Are you sure you are beating Elden Ring? You keep saying it for a long time now. Seagull giggles.
Today, like the
Hi
last
Liddy,
today,
I hope your
Lydia
me
is
and
beating
me are
Elden Ring
better. Love your current
maybe
streak of going live too.
just
Very
maybe
impressive. Also want
she's
to get in
probably
my
milking the
TTS
game
so
for
the
all
next
she
one
can.
is faster baguette.
Today, like the last today, Lydia is beating Elden Ring maybe just maybe she's probably milking the game for all she can.
Hello? I'm not sure which one I am supposed to speak out of. Copy, do you hear me, chat? Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
This is the sound of the police. Whoop whoop.
Hello? Testing. 1 2 1 2. Copy that. Copy that. Today I have an incident. Also, I forgot to set my stream. Hold on. What? Bear with me. Okay, stay in handcuffs. Do not try and run away, okay? Your efforts will be futile. Step to the side. Hands in the air. Hands in the air! Where I can see them! Get on the ground!
Lydia impersonating a police officer. Expect another police visit.
I am a police officer now. test me? You wanna tell me I'm not?
Hey Lydia, or is it Officer Lydia?
Hello, Krusty. Hello, but no speaking back, okay? Stay on the ground. Give me your wallet, your first and last name,
If
your
I
credit card
send you my
details, and your mother's
DBS to
maiden
show
name right
you
now.
I'm a wholesome non-dangerous bean and pay you a £100, can I come to yours for you to cook for me, please?
I don't accept bribes. I don't accept bribes, nope. Nope. Ban me no rules. I will do more than simply ban you.
22-month crazy, don't arrest me please, I know I'm wanted in 69 different countries for tax fraud, have a great stream Lydia of Blanket.
Comrade, it's okay. I'm not here today to arrest you for tax fraud. You know, actually, I came to arrest you, okay?
Hi Lydia Violet, it's me,
OG's
your
Officer
only
Lily.
TTS
For
price
years
went
I
up.
have
created the illusion that you were
It went up so
streaming
they
to
could
a
do that.
large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
No one else is sending. You got one other person sending. No one else is sending. Okay, fine. Okay, three people. You got me. Maybe 4 people. That's all. Very few people are even sending. I'm Valor. Thank you for the 9 months.
Great cosplay Lydia of Classic Lydia of Classic.
Today, I have come to look your way. You're too gosh darn cute. How about that?
Hello Police Lydia.
Hello, game, and thank you for the tattoo 18 months. I came to look your way for being too gosh darn cute, okay? Hands in the air, chat. Hands where I can see. Caught red-handed? I know you're caught red-handed. I know it.
Hi Lydia Violet, it's me, your only viewer. For years I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience.
Dude.
But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
I've already
P.S.
heard it. Okay,
Love
you've
your
already
streams.
told me, dude. You told me that like 2 years ago. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Everyone being one person. Okay, but how do you explain TwitchCons? How do you explain that? And also, why did you go to such effort? Is everyone at TwitchCon that comes and says hello, they're all paid actors? So, sorry, my one person watching on thousands of different tabs. Okay, sorry to my one person watching. Can I just ask you a few questions? Why? You know, actually, come on, sit down. Come on. Sit down at the interrogation room. Why? Why do you even look so cute when you sit? Why'd you do that?
Finally my own place to stay, Peepo jail.
No, you don't stay in the interrogation room. You only stay there for like 1 night. Trust me, you won't like jail. I'll be... I was gonna say whipping you to do... You know what Oh my gosh! Right! Thank you for the 50 gifted subs! Giga Chad Bright! And also, comrades, could you please give a big thank you to Giga Chad Bright? Because of him, 50 people are now subscribed. They will not be seeing ads for the next month. They will have increased channel points, all because of Giga Chad Bright. I appreciate you, Bright. Thank you very much. There's your get out of frail jury card.
Officer Lydia, did I do something wrong? Peepo giggles. High pay. Is that badge upside down? The one on your shirt. The eagle goes on the top. WTF, immersion ruined.
Wait, really? Oh, no. Hold on. No, I'm not a fake cop. Okay, guys, it's my first day. Okay, oh, also, I have a pointy thing. Okay, so you don't want to mess around with me right now.
Thank you, for gifting me my first 14 months.
This is a badge. Look at that needle.
Lydia of happy, Lydia of hug, Lydia of.
You don't want to be messing around with that right now, chat. Trust me, you don't. And 420. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Calm. Hold on. Chat, I can't mess around when there's a needle involved. Oh, I'm under pressure. 1 second.
Women.
Hi Lydia Violet, glowing star. I just wanted to drop by and let you know how much your streams brighten my day. Your positive energy, kindness, Lydia, you couldn't creativity make this community such a welcoming space. Thank you.
Ignore him. He doesn't mean it, okay? For any lurker right now who's like, why is she being nice to someone? Why is she being mean to someone that was nice to her? He doesn't mean it, okay? Hi, Miss Lydia. It couldn't be the cops, so you decided to join them. No. It's my first day on the job. And you know what I'm doing on my first day on the job, chat? I'm power tripping, okay? You know what? I want to show my boss that I can get some arrests, okay? Who wants to be arrested? And by that I mean...
Who let Lydia get her hands on something pointy? Someone, quick. Get the plasters and bubble wrap.
No. Sophion, okay. Unlike some people, I don't know which way round a police thing goes. I feel like this is a very odd placement.
What does a police officer and a DJ have in common? They both tell drunk people to put their hands. Police beauty 36 jail.
Okay.
Beating the homeless is the typical first day on for cops.
Oh. Okay, is there anyone homeless? Say I, okay? I will, you know what? No, you know what? I'm going to scam the system. Okay, I, me, Sag Bob, Oh, now you're just trying to sympathy bait.
Liddy, if you want to be in power, I think you'd have more success with the Dami Mommy outfit.
Yeah, but that comes with its own connotations, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like, yes, I may get my way by doing the Dommy Mommy outfit, but I won't get my way because everyone will be saying that I'm Dommy Mommy. You know what I mean? Here, this way, I can lock people up for saying things like Dommy Mommy. You know what I mean? No, I do not have fuzzy handcuffs.
I'm out, people, leave.
You don't know what? You don't want chat. You don't want fuzzy handcuffs, okay? If I bring out my handcuffs, okay, it's gonna. You know what? They're the metal ones. They're the metal handcuffs, okay? And they're gonna make your little wrists bleed.
Dami Mommy Cop Edition, yay.
Yeah, they're gonna make your wrists bleed. Okay. All you gotta do. Actually, I'm not going to tell you what to do to get in handcuffs. No one's getting in handcuffs, okay? You know why? Because we were really good. But you know... Chat, this is why I decided to be a policeman today, okay? Policeman. Do people say police women? Is it just policemen? So, I got contacted by the police this morning. My fellow colleagues.
Liddy, if you want to be in power, I think you'd have more success with the NKVD officer outfit.
What's an NKVD officer? Sorry, I'm not an American. Okay, I'm not a little American noob.
Hi Lydia, surely you are too beautiful to be a police officer. Peepo blush spinny. Loving the streams. From a paid chatter.
Well, it wasn't even a compliment in the first place, because what does that even mean? Okay, second of all, I've met some beautiful police officers. Okay. Ah! Oh, I just looked into my fridge. Rare sight, police officer doing boba cat. Today I got contacted by the police, and it reminded me that I have this outfit. So you know what we're gonna do today? Apart from beat Elden Ring, I'm not gonna be chatting for too long today because I actually really want to do a long Elden Ring stream.
Impersonating a cop, at least know the Miranda rights. Here it is: you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided to you by the state of wherever. With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me?
The Miranda rights. Everything you say can and will be used against you. What was the next bit? With this in mind, do you want to speak to me? Mine seemed a little shorter than his did. What did I miss out? I really feel like I missed some parts out of that. You know what? Something along those lines, okay? Also...
Great uniform. I suspected you might look this good in uniform. I have IRL today. Hope to catch some of your strum. If not, have a fantastic stream.
Thank you! Have fun, lad! But not too much fun. Just the right amount of fun.
Hello, Officer Lydia. Good evening.
Yes.
Did I already said I also have Smite 2 now? Peepo blush spinny Peepo shy frog. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie.
Dad
Smite
joke of the day. What do you call a creature
one of my
that consumes automobiles? Are we beating Elden Ring today?
Yes, we're beating Elden Ring today! Yes, no cope! Okay, this is a super duper Elden Ring stream that you
where a
just
guy
clicked
was
on.
saying arrest me please to a female officer. I tried to look it up to post on Discord but found only shorties. Will this message make your view count drop? Oop.
I recall a video where a guy was saying arrest me please to a female officer. I tried to look it up to post in Discord but found only shorties. Will this message make view count drop? Stay where you are, chat! You know what's illegal? Okay, you know what? This is the blue blanket community rules, okay? I don't care what you do. I don't care if you murder. I don't care if you steal. I don't care about any of that, okay?
Freeze.
We have a few...
Get down on the ground and place your hands above your head. You are under arrest. Click, clack. Are the handcuffs too tight?
Is that what WV would sound like if he was a female?
What's the name of the sad piano song you use? Also, hi Peepo blush.
Hello! I'm not sure, but there's a thing that you can run like songs through to see what it's called. I got it off YouTube like a year ago, but you can run it through like a... Just look up online thing to run song through to find out the song. And it should probably work. Also, dad joke of the day. What do you call a creature that consumes automobiles? Carnivorous. Right, little pup, Turbo, you're getting locked up, okay? Okay, chat, you're under arrest. Everything you say and do will be used against you. Something like that. Okay, we have a few rules and a few rules only in this community, okay? Otherwise, you cannot get arrested.
Are you cooking today as well, Libby?
No,
Pause champ.
I took that off my my title because I want to cook for my 400k celebration, which is going to be soon. I want to cook a 400k cake for that. So I want to make that the cooking stream. Chat, if every single person who is watching right now follows, if you're not... Okay. Siri, stop. Okay, I'm just saying, if every single person who is currently watching who is not followed follows, then we get to do our 400k celebration tomorrow. Or maybe even part of it today. I'm not gonna say all the things that I have planned. But I will say, if every single person follows that is not currently followed, I mean you, okay? Yes, you, Laka. Yes, you. Then, we can do our 400k celebration.
Court I exceeded the freak limit. 69. Arrest me, officer. Playful face. 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 Playful face.
Yeah, I can skip now. I have the power to skip. What say you? Okay, chat. We have 5 rules in the Blue Blanket community. I don't care if you rob, I don't care if you steal, I don't care about any of that, okay? We have a few rules, okay? Write them down if you want to write them down. Rule number 1. Do not... let me think about these. Can you think of them with me, chat? Okay. Rule number 1. Have at least an 80% attendance. Yeah.
You should play Jailbreak or GTA today. We should also catch bad people together. My brother also got arrested yesterday because he had a warrant. I hope you have a good day today. XOXO Ice Cube as payday I chatter.
Oh, I hope that your brother's going to be okay. Okay, rule number 1. 80% attendance. Yeah or nah? Do you have an 80% plus attendance in stream? Extra marks if you have above 90%. And Lon, thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much for the 10 months. Thank you. And Drunken, thank you. 80% attendance, yes. Rule number 2. When I say 1 or 2, okay, you gotta give your input, okay? You can't say neither. If I'm like...
I'm not sure this is working. Lydia's sad.
It is, OJ. Okay, like I say, okay, it's RNG, so all you need to do is !TTS. It's not gonna work every time. It's not gonna work every time, okay? It's RNG if you want to have a message read out loud. So if you want to have the message read out loud, !TTS, but don't expect it to work. It's not broken, it's just confusing. It's supposed to be like that. If every single !TTS worked for everyone, then that it would just be spammed. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Rule number 2. Yeah, you gotta say 1 or 2. You gotta vote. And holla!
Another browsy contribution.
Meowdy browser. For example, if I'm like, hey chat, would you like to stab yourself in the right leg 1 or stab yourself in the left leg 2, okay? I don't want any L answers like neither. Resident sleeper, okay?
Officer, why did the thief wear blue gloves? Because he didn't want to be caught red-handed. Playful face. Playful face.
Stop.
Playful face.
Stop! This is not
Playful
becoming a
face.
trend. This is
Playful face. Playful face. Playful face.
Rule number 3. Playful faces are banned. No one is allowed to playful face. Okay? I don't want to see any playful people, okay? Only miserable people around here. Okay. Rule number 4. Let me think about this. Chat, what would you like to be a rule? What rules do you want to see enforced this stream? I want you to be really miserable. you want to see enforced? No clothes? No, okay, that's actually a good one. That's a good one. You're not allowed to watch stream fully naked. Yep, and if you are right now and you didn't know the rules before, go get your ass some clothes on. Okay, this is your sign. Okay, I don't care if you slept naked and you haven't got out of bed yet. It's 6 p.m. Okay, go put some clothes on.
Why are you disrespecting the uniform by doing the chicken dance? D, you gonna get yourself fired day one, monkers.
Okay, but like everyone has rules. Okay, I still need to follow the rules. You gotta pretend to be a chicken if you hear the chicken dance. Okay, I'm not above the law. I simply enforce the law. Okay. Rule number 4. 5. The last and most important rule of them all. The last and most important rule of them all. Let me think about this. Okay, I got it. We are Giga Chads in this community. Under no circumstances am I to see anyone crying. Any sad bobs, any blubbers, any lubbers, okay?
Do you live in England?
It's embarrassing. I do live in England. Can you tell by my accent? No one in England thinks that I live in England. I think it sounds like I live in England. If I see anyone, you know, I know everyone's gonna do it now. You know what? Let your tears out. Let them out. Let them out. But if I see any tears later on, okay, someone's gonna come into stream and they're gonna see that. And they're gonna be like, the blue blanket community, okay, they're little softies. They're little soys, okay? She said one thing, okay? She said they had a big nose and they started crying. I don't want that
Only
for you,
real
chat.
people cry. Police Lydia is working for Lydia AI.
Let's not start with the conspiracy theories. That should be rule number 6, but I did say there were 5 rules, so let's ignore that. I'm not a softie.
Constable on patrol, lead you in violence.
No. I don't do violence. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm a fair little officer. Actually, my hat's starting to hurt. Do you see? Chat, my hat hurts. Do you see that gouge into my... Do you see that gouge in my forehead? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Right. You know, I have like hotkeys, so I press a key and it changes the scene. The key just fell out when it was on full zoom. Aware. Okay, chat. Forehead bump and sticking out. Yeah, I have a little... Do you see that? I have a forehead bump in my forehead from when my mum dropped me down the stairs.
I thought policemen were supposed to wear pants. Are you sure you're real cop and?
Yes, I'm sure I'm a real cop. Okay, I actually, I got contacted by the police this morning, chat. I got contacted by the police this morning. They want to speak to
No
me.
crying here. Immediately shows her forehead and begins crying that it hurts.
I'm not crying. I'm stating a fact that it hurts, okay? That would be not sympathy baiting, Sophie. You're not sympathy baiting. No. This is before they hired me. I got contacted by the police. They want me to go to court. And they asked if there were any dates in 2025 that I could not go to court. Yep. I'm being fully serious. Yep. Fully serious. So, are there any dates in 2025 I can't go to court? Court is in England, by the way. I don't think you can. Do you think you can do a virtual court meet? I doubt that. 21st of January. See, I feel like they wouldn't do it too close to my birthday, right? If I just ignore it. Okay. 21st of January, my birthday. Woo! It's chat, how many days to my birthday? 5 days to my birthday. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna write these dates down. Okay. Dates that I can't make. I was gonna say, and then I was like, I might as well just ask chat.
Bunny getting cancelled? Apparently he got done in for battery.
Duracell. Bruh. Ain't no way. Pup just baited me with that one. That's crazy. Okay, dates that I cannot go to court. Okay. Dates can't go court to send off to the police. Okay. Date number one. BD 21st Jan. Okay. TwitchCon. Okay, we need to do like the whole week of the TwitchCons because TwitchCon. Does anyone know the dates for Rotterdam Festival? TwitchCon, May the 31st to June. Okay, May the 29th to June the 2nd because I'm gonna need to travel there, right? To June the 2nd. Sorry, I'm a slow typer. Other TwitchCon. Okay, does anyone know the dates for TwitchCon San Diego? Anyone know the dates for TwitchCon San Diego? 17th to the 19th of October.
Hi Lydia Violet, Cherry Blossom, thank you for being such a light in this world. Your streams have brought joy, hope, and comfort to so many. You remind us daily of the power of kindness and creativity, and I'm so grateful for all that you do. You truly make life brighter just by being you. Purple heart, sparkles. What are you even going to court for evading taxes?
Why do you all end with purple heart sparkles? Like, just when I'm like, wait, was he actually being serious? Did he actually mean it? Then you whip out the purple heart sparkles, and I know you were trolling. Great. What are you even going to court for? Tax evading? I don't tax evade! Guys, if I went to court for tax evading, I think I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, okay. For example, okay. If I went to court for murder, okay, doesn't mean you wouldn't. No. If I went to court for murder, do you think it would be smart for me to talk about the fact that I went to court for murder? You know what I mean? Before I'd gone to court for murder. Yes? No, so I'm saying it's not murder. I'm saying I haven't done anything wrong. Okay? If I'd done something wrong, which I would never, then I wouldn't openly talk about the fact that I was going to court. Okay?
Hello Lydia, I hope you are well. The cosplay is incredible, your beauty is simply arresting. I knew the long arm of the law would finally catch up the court for permission to attend remotely. If my time has come, then I can't imagine a better officer of the law to be caught by than you, Captain Violet.
Are
Lydia
you sure?
Wave.
I like to give tough sentences. Okay, I like to lie. Okay, you know what I mean? I like to say they resisted arrest. Okay? Chat, resisted arrest. I think that they were being very bad. Okay? Maybe edit the video a little bit. Yeah. Admitting to abuse of power. What now? You can ask the court for permission to attend remotely. No cap, ask your solicitor. I don't have a solicitor. Wait, do I need...
Officer Heart #1 streamer. Just heard a report of an escaped convict who stole a police officer uniform while wearing a tutu in your area. Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't think I'm
Lydia
suing
Piker.
anyone. I don't know. Chat, what if I just go represent myself? People push me. Okay. Does that mean that I don't want to attend court remotely on a TwitchCon. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh sorry guys, I have to go attend court now. I can't go to my meet and greet. You know what I'm saying? Ask court to watch stream and talk it out while live. Bro. Wait, can you do that?
Wait, Lydia is going to court?
Hold on. Yes. Okay, wait, hold on. Hypothetically. Is that a bad thing to do? Oh well, I don't want to take time off stream. Could I stream going to court? You can represent me!
Okay. Since you don't have a solicitor, then ask the clerk's office or court service.
Wait. No. Okay, so in what circumstance can someone stream court? In what circumstance can someone not stream court? No one's suing me! In what circumstance can you record court? Because I'm pretty sure you can, right, in some circumstances. Just ask. I don't want to be that cringe kid. I would rather get confirmation from you guys before I be that cringe kid and ask. Like, exactly, Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. That was streamed. Why can't mine be streamed? You can record court if you can record court.
I hope you are enjoying your youth, because in just a few short days you will become a shriveled up old hag.
Stop! No, I won't. Chat, 22. Okay. 22 old. Yana. 22 old Yana. You know what? That's more Naz than Yaz. Okay, at what age do you get old? How about that? Most people here are 30. I know, and 30 isn't old, okay? So why are they sat here saying 22 is old? At what age? 20 is old, 20 plus is old. It's a big jump at 22. Going from 21 to 22 means nothing. Okay, going from 17 to 18 means a lot. Maybe going from 20 to 21 means a lot. 21 to 22, what does that change that? Is there anything that I'm allowed to do that I couldn't do at 21?
Hello everyone.
Sassy!
19 watts hype. Also, didn't know you did the Police Academy. Peepo giggles. Love your cosplay today. Are some chatters under arrest already?
Oh no, Sassy, it's not a cosplay. I'm like a legitimate actual policeman. Yeah.
Most cases from the Court of Appeals, Civil Division. Just checking in for my daily free YouTube channel. Has streamer handcuffed anyone yet?
No, because everyone's been very good. However, I will be arresting a lot of people later, and I need Judge Chat to help me with that. So, trust me, I will. Most cases of Court of Appeal, Civil Division, are live streamed on the Judiciary's YouTube channel. What? So my court might actually be live streamed? So people can watch it on YouTube? Am I able to live stream the judiciary's live stream while I'm in the court? No, that sounds like a conflict of interest, because I would know what people are thinking and what's going on, right? You're not going to Court of Appeals though? Oh. Okay, but Amber Heard and Johnny Depp divorced. That wasn't Court of Appeals, right? Lil Pup, if you represented yourself, you'd find a way to get yourself convicted even if you're the one suing. Bro, I'm not even suing. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know what I can say. But chat, I assure you, if I can stream it, I'll stream it, okay? We do love Sassy Christian. Can we spam Pika Sassy in that chat? You know what? Sure. Yes. Okay. You chat. If I do go to court, which I'm pretty sure I am doing, and the court is live streamed, then you are allowed to spam whatever you want. No, actually, hold on. No, you're not. You're allowed to spam only good things. You are not allowed to spam.
I'm willing to be your case will adhere to strict
Evidence
privacy
against me.
controls. My case over her is only refereed to by the party's initials.
Well, thank you very much for that, Sophion. Wait, I'm willing to be your case. Wait, what does being someone's case mean? Do I need someone to be my case, chat? What'd I do? You know, you'll probably dox yourself if you stream. Wait, do they say things like where you live and your address? No, okay, people know my full name. What is that to dox? People already know my full name. People already know.
Lydia, appreciate every
that's it.
viewer.
It'll be
Even
fine.
the ones with
It'll be
less than
fine.
80% watch time.
No,
But
no.
come on, do Lydia
Above.
look like a part-time entertainer to
Willing
you
Above.
to bet? Smile. Sorry, €3 typo.
Oh. Thank you very much, Sylvia. Thank you very much. The actual the actual court you'll be in, and they can dox me. Okay, but why would they randomly come out and just say where I live? Chat, what other evidence? Okay, things I can't say aloud. Where I live. My bank details. Is there anything else that I need to keep private? No, that's about it. I feel like there's no reason for them. My phone number, no one knows my phone number. Actually, the police know my phone number. That's a good point. Bro, why would the police know my phone number? Yeah, that's a good point. The police know my phone number. Unlucky! Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. My tax return info. If someone wants to pay my taxes for me, that would be cool. You can have my tax return info. Family members. Friends, yes, all of that actually. Okay, there's quite a lot of there's quite a lot of stuff I can't say actually. Marital status. Single. Andy, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift.
Thank you very much. Tell them your circumstances. They shouldn't want to make those details public then. Okay, well, chat, I promise if I can stream it, I will stream it. But for now, I'm the policeman, okay? And we have a very important mission, okay? Because I want to get through a lot of stuff today. See, I gave these out to you a while ago. But I gave you the wrong copies. Congratulations, chat. No, sir, you're not gonna bill me for that. No, sorry. Yeah, nah. Okay. I didn't realize how many bans we actually have. See, it's been a long time since I've done... Hold on, let me just get it up. It's been a long time, chat, since we've done a ban request.
Is this the today you're beating Elden Ring, or is it a different today?
No, it's the... Sophion, what do you mean? Are you going crazy? There's only one today. I'm so confused. Like, what do you mean, is it a different today? That would be crazy. I wouldn't see today then, would I? Okay. Pop out. Boom.
Bus driver goes the wrong way down a one-way street. He passes the cops, but they don't stop him. Why? Pepe police.
Bus driver goes the wrong way down a one-way street. He passes the cops, but the cops don't stop him. Why? Because it's a one-way... Wait, hold on. Can the cops go the wrong way on the wrong-way street? Surely they would stop him. Yeah, they can. Okay, are cops above the law when it comes to driving? Like, they can go past the speed limit, right? Well, they can go past the speed limit. You just turn on your little
Hi, how are you, Lydia?
Hello!
And soon please try bulldog noodles
Yes.
on stream. They are spicy but also nice, and it will be great content. Lyd, you can get bulldog ramen from Mazda and Tesco.
Thank you very much, Buzz. I appreciate you. Okay. Chat. I did my planks this morning, and now I'm all achy. Permission to sit down for this stream. I did my planks, and now I'm all achy. Thank you.
Hello, Lydia, how are you? I
I'm
think
good,
you are
thank you
so
very much.
gorgeous in the police costume. When do you become a nurse or a doctor?
No. You're actually supposed to say you look really intimidating in the police costume. Okay, I wouldn't want to commit any
You
crimes.
look amazing from the academy training.
Thank you. Yeah. Under this. Okay, under this. Rock solid abs. Okay. Rock solid. Just trust me, bro. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on, chat. Before we get started, I don't want to start from the oldest, okay? Because I skimmed through the most recent ones. I don't know what happens when we go down the list. I want to start with the most recent ones.
It's a lot
okay?
more than the police that are on to me.
Oh, John, that means you've done something really bad. Sorry, dude. I'm not actually sorry. If you're a mass murderer, then I'm not sorry, but I hope. No, you know what? I am sorry. Okay, because you are also a Lydia. Okay, you're also a member of this blue blanket community. Okay, and you know what that happens? You know what that means? Okay, I will back you up, even if you're a mass murderer. If you want a reference, chat, I will give you a reference. If you wait, hold on. If you would like, okay, comrades, I'm saying it now. If you would like a job reference, if you would like a reference of any kind, okay, and you are a regular community member, I will write you a reference.
Is that a stab-proof vest, or did
I
you
don't
just
know.
eat some Weetabix, if you know what I mean? Peepo blush cowboy.
It's the fabric. Nah, you know what? I'm not getting rude. Stop! It's no, chat. It's the way that it like bulges. It's like it's not my stomach bulging. It's like you see that? Like it's not like bulging that. It's just bulging. I'm not broadening out.
I may have tried to overthrow the government. All of them.
Oh. Well, John, I feel like you probably shouldn't say that on a TTS message. You know what I mean? Also, okay, I just want to specify one more time. I'm not sure what a Lydia Violet reference would get you. Okay. I don't know who would care about a Lydia Violet reference. But okay, it would not get you jail time. It would not get you jail time. But if you want a
If
reference,
they are
I'll give you a
unbanned,
reference.
will the follow number go back up?
Yeah. Well, no, it's 138 requests. That's a really good point. Bro, that's such a good point. If wait. For each person that we unban. Wait, let me put this on the screen. Okay, so that's how many followers we have. Okay, so when this number reaches 400,000, we go time to celebrate, okay? Okay, so let's put that on the screen. Boom. Yeah, see, chat, do you celebrate a celebration on the day that you hit it or the day after? Because, like, imagine I plan, like, the 400,000, like, follower celebration, and I get everything all set up for it, and then we don't reach it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not sure what to do if we, like, reach the 400,000 and then we celebrate it the day after.
Motorboat celebration, I'm all for that.
Okay. Just a reminder. Okay. 400,000. Okay, all right. This is what I think I'm going to do. Okay. If we can get today to 399,000, okay? So if 200 more people follow today, which I think is very possible, 400,000 celebration tomorrow. Thoughts? Because surely a lot of people are going to follow to get the celebration, right? Is that a little optimistic? No, we've got 1,000 followers a lot of times. It's not neurotic planning. It would just be so sad if I planned it and then we didn't reach it. That's going to be really awkward. You know what I mean? Can we unfollow? Yes. But you have to wait until after the 400,000 celebration to follow, okay? So, celebration tomorrow.
Another day and another message. Today is the day I reach 100k channel points, 10% of the way to VIP. I am always lurking and don't worry, my hands are up. Keep being awesome and amazing because your streams are the best.
Thank you.
Have the best stream ever, Officer Violet. Less than 3. You are honestly incredible.
So awesome. Ignore the paid chatters, okay? They're not talking about you. They're talking about someone else. They're talking about themselves, okay? You know what? They're talking about themselves. They're asking if they can be a paid chatter. That's what the emote means. Nothing to do with you being a paid chatter, okay? Also, chat, I was thinking about this. Do you think 1 million channel points is a good amount for VIP? Because not a single person has redeemed it. And it's been like that for like 6 months. And I'm starting to think, considering not a single person has redeemed it, it's a little too high. Do you know what I mean? It's okay. Yeah, not a single person has redeemed it though, and it's been a long time now. It's good. Okay, I'm leaving it. Hands in the air. This is the wrong way around. This should be you putting your hands in the air, but oh well. Okay. And also we get another, if we unban every single person today, we get another 138 followers towards the 400k. Let's go. Number 1.
Maybe no one wants it, Lydia Keck.
Pup. Why would all you get is unlimited rain to spam your messages, okay? When I say all you get, I mean, why would you not want that? Why would you not want to spam IP? Okay, sorry. Okay. Poop. Finger with 100 subs. Right, user 3696501. Who thinks that user, wait, hold on, let me show you the name. Chat, user 3696501. Who thinks that's his first account? That ain't looking like a first account kind of name, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you do smiley face? Okay. Let's see his first few messages. So, just normal chatting, kind of. Lydia is in my tent. Mr. Powers. Charades. Okay, you know what? Maybe that was relevant at the time. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe it makes sense at the time. Okay. And then, Chad, I'm a little confused by this. Down by the river, where are you, question mark? I am so sorry. Cowboy, poop, finger with 100 subs. Unban request, my bad, I got too excited. I'll put my keyboard in a breathalyzer box. One for the 92 from Ben. I'm not really sure what to say about that. This just seems a little random, you know what I mean? One for the 92 from Ben. Yeah, I'm strong thinking Unban here as well. I think this is a strong Unban angle. I don't really see why you would deny. Well, I don't really understand the context. Poop finger with 100 subs. Oh, is he saying someone is a poop? Like he's calling someone a poop finger? Okay, so did someone gift 100 subs and he called them a poop finger? Yeah, you know, I think there's a little RNG on his keyboard right now. So let's unban. Let's be like, unbanning cause no clue. Cause no clue. What do you mean, pup? Okay, that's fair enough. Jerkin RN. Pogo?
What crime do I have to commit?
Oh, Dan. We went through, if you look back at the previous Into the Void, most important rule of them all, okay, you can't sympathy bait. Chat, what other rules did we have? Just be a little good bean, okay? Be a good bean and nothing's gonna happen to you. Otherwise, boom! Okay. I won't do it again, I swear. I'm sorry. Please unban me. I need her to survive. One for the 92 for unban. Really? Oh, I would say 2 to that. Oh, Chad, I feel bad. Oh, I feel bad. It's very rare for someone to say sorry. I don't know. I won't do it again, I swear. I'm sorry, and please unban me. I need her to survive. No one's ever said they need me to survive before. I know it's a little pog-o before that, but still, no one's ever said they need me to survive. Oh. Chat, by saying deny, we're killing this man. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come.
Wow, he's sentenced to death.
Back on alt and be good this time. Okay.
My man.
Okay.
The court of public opinion, no better justice.
Exactly. We have a pretty big jury here. Oh, okay.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I will.
And thank you, Jay. Make an OnlyFans. God, I love her. Does she do OnlyFans?
Chat has spoken. I felt a light go out somewhere out there in the world. Sash.
Sash. Do you have OnlyFans, Lydia? I think I saw... Wait, hold on. I saw a think on Twitter and was not happy.
Meow 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 meow. 3.
What does that mean? I remember him TTSing this at the time. Do you do OnlyFans, Lydia? I saw a think on Twitter and was not happy. Chat, what is a think? What's a think? A thing? What thing? Why? Oh, 1 from Unban. Ooh, 1 from Unban. You know what you do get by going to my Twitter, okay? You don't get any sassy pictures, but you get 5 big booms, okay? Head over to Twitter for your 5 big booms of the day. Okay? That's what you get for following on Twitter. Okay. Deny. Did you know that it is not very polite to ask a lady if she has OnlyFans? For example, does your mama have OnlyFans? What I would do to see it, Awuga Hamina Bazunga. You see my point? Question mark. Wait, has Pup got a picture of his face? Pup's got a picture? No, that's no way that's him. Bro, why? First, hold on. First chatter to get banned while having a picture of his face. What? Okay, I am not telling anyone to reverse image search this. But we could find his family and send it to his family, but don't do that. Okay, send a night decision. Okay, Dark side, you are not trusted. Yeah, ew, do a VS. Chat, what is a VS? Same that hate you, I'm him, some calm, I hate you. Sorry. 1 for tonight, 2 for Unban. Chat, we have a lot to get through today, okay? I actually, you know what? Let's get through all of these, okay? Just because, you know, that's an extra, like 100 followers, okay? If we get through all of them. Which means 400k celebrations. Okay. You know what, let's just unban all. Well, to be fair, we are denying all at the moment, so. Wait, hold on. Wait, why are you saying 1? Wait, why are you saying 1? Wait, I'm so confused. Why did everyone say 1? 1 is deny. 1 is ban. He said he hates me? He's not my first hate watcher. That's okay. 85 messages. He seems chill. Okay, you guys are a tough crowd today. It's not okay. It's okay. Chat, it's an extra follow, okay? I'm desperate for them right now. Okay, fine. I don't think that is very nice. He had a profile photo of him too? What is with these people today? Okay. It means masturbating vigorously. Masturbating to an online entity that doesn't even know you exist. Please marry me. I see no issue with this comment except I repeated a word twice, which was a typo. Anyway, I do Anyway, I love you all. Please unban me. He said he loves this wool. Okay. In hindsight, chat, I probably asked what something meant. I asked what parasocial meant. Okay, 192 from Van, but I'm pretty sure he was responding to my comment.
Yes,
yeah.
Zen is here again to view you for several hours. It's been emotional.
Oh, hello, Zen. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Also, Zen, be on your best behavior today, okay? Otherwise, I will handcuff you and I will stick you in jail and put you ain't ever seen the light of day ever again, okay? So, just know that as well. Okay. Unban. Welcome back in, dude. Okay. She's throwing on purpose. Do you like... I don't know why I typed that, honestly. Intrusive thoughts. I'm sorry. Chatty had intrusive thoughts. It's okay. I have intrusive thoughts too. You know, I don't act on them, but everyone has intrusive thoughts, right? It's just you just don't say them out loud. Blue Blanket Club.
Why do we have a cock on
also...
stream?
Hold on.
Heap of shake.
No, Venti, get on your bestest behavior. Okay, get on your bestest behavior, Venti. Okay, otherwise things are gonna get bad today.
Genuinely curious, would you ever join a platform such as Cameo? I presume you have been asked this before, but I don't make it a point to learn the lore of Lydia Violet.
What's Cameo? Cameo is the place where, like, people pay you to, like, say things, right? Preferably not. I like what I do at the moment. You know, I don't know. I don't really, like, I have the, what am I trying to say? It seems like a bit of a cash grab, you know what I mean? Also, I feel like I would enjoy it. You know, you just sit there all day, like, making cameos. Also, is anyone going to want a cameo of me? Like, you make a lol, you know what I mean?
The part I like the most about this is that it highlights the fact that most chatters think Lydia is intentionally trying to be bad at, well, everything. Kek.
Right, one for man, two for unban. Yes, and you know, I'm not, no, they don't think that, okay? Do you know why they don't think that? Do you know why they don't think that I'm trying to be bad at everything? Because I'm not. Like, I was in the top 50% of kills in Smite yesterday. I think. Yeah. Yep. Same for Marvel Rivals. Okay, you know what? People just like to... People like... No, you know what it is, okay? People are used to, on Twitch, watching people that are really good at games. So when they see someone who's like... Okay, I'm not going to say all right. Who's not that bad, okay? That, like, think that I'm really bad. Oh, hold on. Was that Deny or Unban? Was that Deny or Unban? That was Deny? Because, oh no, my ring just broke. That was Deny? Okay, you guys are being very strict today. Maybe he was talking about Blue Blanket Club. I mean, he kind of didn't, you know, if he said I was talking about Blue Blanket Club, that probably would have been better for him than saying intrusive thoughts. It's okay, buddy. I'ma have to ban. But I get the intrusive thoughts thing. It's okay. It's okay. FU chat, STFU Bishaz. Captain colon?
Hello, Miss Lydia, I'm
How dare
innocent.
he?
I swear, Peepo, run.
How
Hello, chat. I
dare
hope
he?
everyone have a good day, Peepo blush.
How dare he? Well, keeping it real. Why did you ban me? Insulting chat. That is not a very good way to get unbanned, am I right? Especially not when they're the judges. Deny. Do not ever, in all capitals, ever insult chat like that. You might not see their little blue open mouths, but I do, you horrible fiend. Dada, I really think this power is getting to me. I feel like I'm on the verge of power tripping. I feel like I'm on the verge of power tripping right now. Okay, oh. I want to in your mouth so bad. Yeah, I actually remember reading that out loud.
Your hair looks super light today.
Because I thought that meant like fart. Honestly, I still don't know why I, did that. Oh, Savvy. Thank you. Sorry, it's just that you are so hot, bro. 1 for the night, 2 for Unban. I don't think that's what you say to someone that you think is attractive. I think you're just trying to compliment me to get out of this very sticky situation you put yourself in. Okay. Puppy, what is wrong with you? Yeah, fair enough. Am I right, chat? Fair enough. Oh, sorry, the vote didn't finish. What? Wait, why is it so in the middle? Hold on, I thought that was gonna be fully won. What? Okay. Cringe. Cringe. Who is that bee that banned me? Stay a simp feet licking bee. 1 for the night, 2 for Unban. She's kind of pretty, but she's overacting and cringe by... Was I doing something really Was I doing something really cringe at the time? I got 2 in a row. That's crazy. That is crazy. And then he just repeats that for the Unban. 1 for the night, 2 for Unban. What was I doing? On the 29th of December, what was I doing? Like, what? Oh, was that Emo Lydia? No, that was way before Emo Lydia. No, it was. That was Emo Lydia. No, it wasn't. Oh, well, that's a lot of tears. Guys, what? What? You voted unban. But you voted ban to the guy that said, please, I'm so sorry, I can't live without her. But you voted unban to the guy that put the same comment that he got banned for.
Trust the process, Lydia.
I'm trying. Okay. Show your Bob's naked, please. What is this? What language is this? Kwekshi? Chat, what language is this? It's a language, so automod doesn't pick up. I'm confused. Because okay, what is this? What's this? Roadman language. I'm confused.
If Lydia was a real cop, I'd for sure get away, no problem. Yeet.
Okay, does anyone recognize this language? Phonetic English? What is phonetic English? Read out loud. Please jump with Bob's really out the roof. Because I love her and Tristianan, it means that her hair is very long.
For you. They have sent me to give you huggies. But not just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy!
Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
These ridiculous allegations. A total witch hunt, believe me. It's all about snaring her, but she's standing tall. Lydia absolutely denies these ridiculous allegations. A total witch hunt, believe me. It's all about snaring her, but she's standing tall.
Chat, I think I just soiled myself. I think I may have just soiled myself. Now what? Thanks, Jared, for the 17 months.
Hello, Lydia.
Appreciate it. Hello, no running. Bunny says hello, by the way. Bunny says hi. Okay. So please jump with boobs. Okay, one for the 90 from band chat. Please jump with boobs really out the roof. Show your bobs naked, please, because I really love her, and in Tristanian it means that her hair is very long. Uh-huh. Yeah. My thoughts exactly, chat. Okay.
Nice outfit.
Ba-da-boop. 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 I always get my ring stuck.
Lil Pup must have been so very young, just learning how to type. And thirsty.
Yeah.
I soiled myself to that's why I wear adult diapers, so I'm ready peep happy.
Oh. Venti, you know there's actually a subreddit for adults that like to wear diapers. And Lil Pup must have been very young. No, I think that's what happens when you listen to a lot of English, but you don't like learn to read the English, right? Like, I assume this guy, like, he watches a lot of English streamers. I don't know. How do I know that?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
I have a question.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice.
Most of you guys are bilingual, right? So, okay. If you, like, didn't learn English in school, if you learned English out of school, how do you speak? How do you type so well? Actually, now I say that out loud, maybe it's only the people typing that type so well. Because I feel like if I you know, like, I consumed a load of German content, I would be able to speak German, but I wouldn't be able to write in German. But I feel like you guys are able to spell way better than me. How? Pirated movies. No, okay, but if you pirated movies, then you wouldn't be able to spell so well, right? Surely.
Hello, Officer Lydia.
You read
I am
books,
contacting
bro,
you on behalf of which association? We set all
Subtitles?
magic mirrors to say you are the cutest woman in the world. We advise you to refuse any
South
apples
Atlantic
sucking
English
ladies
is a
offer you for
variety of
free.
the English language
Also, there
which
may
is
be an
spoken on
influx of
islands.
various princes
Is spoken
asking
on
for your
Tristan
da Cunha and Saint Helena. There are fewer than 10,000 speakers of South.
There are fewer than 10,000 speakers of South Atlantic English. Tristianan. South Atlantic English is a very rare variant of English language spoken on the... Wait! So this is its own language? Hold on. Tristianan English is its own variant of English. Okay, so chat, when he says, show your bobs naked please jump with bobs, do you think he could actually be saying something good? Do you think he could be saying something wholesome? Okay. Just thought I would ask Judge Chat before the final verdict. Okay,
We
fair
had to
enough.
struggle for years and years to learn spelling your silly language that doesn't make any sense.
Don't blame me. All of the bad stuff that England has done, okay? I was before I was born. I was but a cell. Actually, 2 cells. I was but 2 cells, okay? But 2 cells. Darcy! Magic, thank you for 3 months. Darcy!
Show us your German speaking skills.
Darcy! Thank you! Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you, Darcy. Thank you. German skills. Thank you very much. Ich lieg toasty. Ich bin lich toasty. People blush. People blush. Okay, meow. 1 for the night, 2 for Unban.
He definitely panicked and looked for a random language. Ban him.
My thoughts exactly why. Okay, and this one, another ban. Pogo was young. F you, Lydia. F you, Lydia. WTF? That crazy? Worse than the ban AI of Ubisoft. Okay.
My man.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Okay.
Vadent is happy.
No, we're not ready, Venti. Okay. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark OnlyFans, exclamation mark OnlyFans, exclamation mark OnlyFans, exclamation mark. You would think if it gets auto-modded multiple times, you wouldn't keep typing it. You would think.
What do you call a pudgy psychic? A fortune teller.
Venti, go look down right now. Look at your belly button. Hee hee. You're a fortune teller. Joking. Joking. Oh, stop. Don't. No, you know what the biggest crime of them all is? Okay? Crying. You're not allowed to cry. Okay? Okay. Right. One for deny, two for unban. He said F me. But then he's crying that it's a strict ban. I think it is a strict ban, but I also don't think that was very nice. You guys are so crazy with what you ban and unban today. Judge chat. Have you been drinking before working? Have you been drinking before coming to court today? People says. Okay. That isn't very nice. Capsy colon. And thank you, Karata. Thank you, Karata.
How many subs should I gift? You tell me a number equals.
What am I? Whatever you're comfortable with. Wow, thank you for the. What do I say?
Hold on.
Holy moly! Holy moly!
No, you tell me equals.
Oh my gosh! I can't say that. Pride, thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The karata. I don't know what to say. Pride, thank you so much. Thank you.
Reasonable numbers, please, not like 500.
I wasn't going to say 500. Just yourself, so you don't need to see ads. People blush. Just to yourself. Just to yourself. Yeah. Okay. Banana and cherries. Cherries. I like your breads. I really like your ooh. Chat, what does banana and cherries mean? What does that mean? Okay. My friend trolled and I really like Lydia's lives. much for the 50 gifted subs! Wow, wow. Thank you. And thank you for the level 14 hype train. Oh my gosh. Karata, just yourself, okay? Hold on. Are you subbed? Only yourself.
So come on, waiting on a number reasonable please equals.
Donation.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Karate, what do I say? I appreciate all that you've done.
You may not have heard it, but she said 100 peepo cute.
No, I didn't. I never said that. Brent. What?
Hello, Officer Lydia. Please don't arrest me, Lydia.
Oh my god!
Subscriber hype.
No. Reporting to duty! Reporting to duty!
Oh, I did not hear that 100 it is equals.
Thank you for the prime.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this.
Oh my god.
Donation.
Thank you for the vibe. Oh my gosh. Karata. What? What's going on? What's going on? Bren, thank you so much. Karata, thank you so much. Spirit, hold on. Wait. Important. Karata, Brent, please step out your vehicles. Karata and Brent, please step out of your vehicles right now. Okay, hands in the air. You guys are under arrest. You're under arrest. Okay. Shadi, you don't need to put your hands up. You're the innocent civilians, okay? Oh, you're gonna be arrested anyway? Okay, you know what? Everyone's under arrest. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. No.
Have some bitties as well equals.
You didn't need to do that.
My man.
Karata.
You know it's illegal to impersonate a cop, right? Peepossusp.
Venti? What makes you think that I'm impersonating? What makes you think that I'm impersonating? Oh my god!
Subscriber hype.
Hi! Bride! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 25! Gifted subs, Bride! Thank you! Karate, what's your favorite song? What's your favorite song? Ah! Right, thank you. Fancy, thank you for the gifted to Karata. Thank you very much.
Have a great rest of the stream, GL, and keep the smiles going equals.
Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. What's your favorite song? I wanna listen to it. I wanna listen to it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold up. Everybody loves Kung Fu fighting. His name is Karate. How do I pronounce it? Sorry, have I been pronouncing it wrong the whole time? I'm sorry, didn't mean it. I'm dyslexic, okay, that's why. My excuses, I'm dyslexic, yep. Sorry about that. Bright, thank you very much for the 25 gifted. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you very much for the 25 gifted. Brent! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Level 20 hype train! Thank you! Have a sip of calm down juice. Bottoms up, chat. Sip of calm down.
Amazing hype train. Why did I cast? 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 Why did I cast?
No. Hello, Officer Lydia. Please don't arrest me.
Policeman by Eva Simons. It will fit you equals.
Oh, you don't want arresting? Get your eye over here right now. A little closer. Come. Yeah, something definitely is off here. Definitely off. I'm smelling some stinkles. I'm not saying it's everybody, but if you could step forward if it's you.
It smells like fear.
Okay, maybe yeah. Like if yeah, I guess you would sweat and therefore smell like BO. No, I like the smell of BO. It's not BO. It's like you know when like you leave something in the fridge and it makes the whole fridge smell bad? It smells like, oh, I think I found the reason. I think I found it. Stinky time. I got you. This is it. I got you. Come here. That's so much better. So much better. You know what, chat? Sometimes you just need something to mask the smell, am I right? What flavor is it? Sticky dates. You see chat? They're spraying sticky dates. If you want to know what I smell like, go to Lush, okay? Go to that body sprays and go sticky dates. This is what I spray around the house. And I spray on myself all day, every day. And I also spray on chat because sometimes, not always, sometimes they need it. Yeah.
Can I ask for your number? Oh wait, I already have it. It is 911.
No, actually, it's 999. Sorry. I'm not a noob. Ricky, you know what I really need to stop doing? Bullying Americans. Okay, I just want to specify one more time. I love Americans. I really do. It's banter. It is not bullying. Okay. Keep it coming. Americans are amazing. Okay, here's your little cheek. Okay, Americans, here are your cheek squidges.
I'm not here all the time, but I wanted to say I think you make great content. You always host the people with unreal energy in a nice way. I hope you and chat have a really nice day all week.
Just please, I very much appreciate that. If you could also confirm to chat that I did not pay you for that message, I would appreciate it even more. Like no one, you know what? I think only one person's ever said not a paid chatter. By the way, we've had a lot of people say I'm a paid chatter. Never any said not. Well, one said not. Yeah.
Are you ready? Pauses.
No, Christian. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, what did we land on here, chat? Sorry, I forgot.
I think you bullied me like 2 days ago, Lydia, and I'm American.
Yes. Venti, you know, I don't just bully you for being American, though, okay? You have a lot of other things to bully you for.
What kind of shoes do ninjas wear? Sneakers. People run.
Christian, there is no way you're making these up. I reckon you're getting them straight off the internet, okay? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You know what? Make up a dad joke about chat, or I think you're getting them off the internet. Yeah, they gotta be specific. Oh, you're not sneaky, okay? This was, chat, what was this? Deny? Oh, let's just do it again. Okay, 1 for deny and 2 for unban. This man says, banana cherries. I like your breads. I really like your boo. My friend trolled and I really like Lydia's lives.
West Ham are massive everywhere we go. Only true nerds will understand this. But still. England's new emergency number is 0118 999 881 999 119 72.
Nudge. Can you tell me, can you let me in on the joke so I can be smart like you? Otherwise, if you don't let me in on the joke, then I don't believe that you actually get it, okay? And you're just pretending to be smart. No one actually got it. Interesting. Okay. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, no. Okay, you know what? I'm giving a piece of advice to everyone here. Okay.
Your streams are so wholesome and amazing.
What's different between chat and
Best
my
part
dad?
of my day.
They at least came back when they got the milk Christmas left to sleep.
Was that Mike Tyson? Chat, Mike Tyson thinks that my stream... Well, wait, Mike Tyson wants a paycheck, actually. Oh. What's the difference between chat and my dad? They at least came back when I got the milk. Cry myself to sleep. Well, it's like bespoke. Definitely made that one up yourself.
Hello, Officer Lydia. Well, you look beautiful as always. Tabby cuddle, Tabby heart.
Tabby cuddle. I'm cuddling you as Tabby. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, dude. This is a good piece of advice to everyone. Okay, so listen up. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, no. If you don't wanna ever get caught off guard, okay, by your friend typing something, if you typed something nice in the past, we would believe you. this is a shout out to all first time chatters, okay? Or people that have never typed in stream before, okay? If you type something nice, when your friend inevitably comes in and says, awooga, awooga, you know what I mean? We're more likely to unban you. Also, we're more likely to unban you if you're following as well. Just saying. Okay. Build up good karma. Exactly.
I made it back, but I have one question. How long can you stand on 1 foot, tree pose?
I would assume a few hours. Right, okay. I'm standing on 1 foot for the foreseeable future. Oh, like tree pose.
I'm not a paid chatter. Are you saying I can get paid for chatting? What are the qualifications for getting paid? By the way,
ignore
you
them.
are the prettiest police officer I have seen today.
Oh, thank you. I'm probably also the only one. Oh, you can't even see that I'm standing on 1 foot. Hold on. Chat, my arm and my leg are starting to ache. I could do this for a long time, but now my you know, I feel like I could do this for hours, but I also feel like okay, permission to stop doing this. I did too many planks before stream.
Hey CX, is it possible to ban Lydia for her atrocious typos?
It's part of the rage bait. What do you mean? You know what? When I ask a lot of people, when did you first start typing? Okay, you know what it was? It was cooking streams. Do you know why cooking streams are so good? Because they rage bait people into typing. It's the play. Trust. All you gotta do, okay, is get these lurkers that have never typed in streams before, okay? You rage bait them hard enough and they start typing. And then they become chatters. And then after a few months, they become community members. GG's. You lurked them in, okay? You got them in purely off rage bait. Okay. Oh, it made you rage and stop typing? I guess that could probably happen as well,
ready?
Actually.
Pauses.
No! I'm sorry my friend did it. I was picking my coffee from the table. Pup, how is you picking your coffee from the table relevant? Okay. Can I join your Discord? I'm in your cool. Da. Can I do your cool? Okay. 1 for the night to Unban. 1 for the night to Unban.
Why did Lydia Violet burn her food? Because she was trying to roast her viewers, but the oven got jealous.
Roasting is not burning, okay? You can roast food and it comes out nice.
So I was baited into typing? Such a scandal. Sad walk away.
Yes. Sophia, and you were successfully baited and now you're not allowed to walk away, okay? Unfortunately, unlucky. Also, Christian, okay, L roast. Okay, deny. Okay, you get banned. Okay, your friend gets banned on your account then. Smiley face. Okay. Oh chat. We've got through 15. There's 123 left. I wanted to unban all of them today. $89 left. Why does it say 123 for me?
Why did Officer Lydia have so many viewers? She was so arresting. Nod. Are the band chatters also having multiple personalities? Maybe that's why their friends do so things.
You know, it's not their friends. They just think it's their friends. Lad, you're so smart. That's crazy. You're crazy. Okay, right. Lots of sirens. nice TTs. It legit wasn't me. I have a friend. Oh my gosh! Okay, 1 for the night, 2 for Unban. Let's make these 1-2 votes. Let's make them like 5 seconds each to get through this. Oh, turn off forced enable dark mode. I like the dark mode. I mean, yeah, it makes chat look a bit funky sometimes. And like occasionally it does make chat look funky, but you know, on the whole, if it doesn't really affect me. And it makes everything die. It's fine. Oh. It was a watch party with 1 troll friend. Okay. Okay, let's get through these. Peng Peng here for the TTs. Banter. Oh my gosh, bro. Why do they all ninjas putty? Like what? Would you type this with a picture of your face?
They all have the same friend.
I'm so confused. 1 for the night, 2 for Unban. Bro, why?
Hello Lydia, Lydia of Kiss.
Oh, hello Paul. Mwah. Under what situation would you put? Nah. Also, I would be like infinitely more nervous to type if I had like a picture of my face on my profile photo.
Are you ready? I don't think you can accuse this joke as being Googled. How long was the ban chatter sent to the pen for? Forever.
For Eva? Like, sorry, browser, the cogs are turning. The cogs are like, for Eva? Like, for, we did it for Eva. Like, we did it for Eva? Right?
Hey Lydia, love the outfit.
I'm confused. Is this like for Eva? No, I understand that I understand that forever is like forever, but I'm just confused. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm Browser, the joke's too advanced. I'm trying really hard to get it.
Binker, water, B. Binker, water, B. Binker, water. Binker, water, B.
Can someone you know, don't worry. Lydia making it more complicated than it needs to be. I don't get it. You know what? I'm going to smile and nod.
Give me a number, Lydia. That's the total number of subs I won't gift you. Cry myself to sleep.
1,054,532. 4. Ever. I'm still trying.
Chat, please don't let Lydia have the traffic director duty. She will totally cause accidents, not because she is a bad traffic director but because all the dudes, and a few shorties, will be distracted by her.
Her. Left on a cliffhanger. Was that going to be a compliment or a roast?
When is the bad joke competition? Giggle.
Distracted by her spectacular figure, inevitably crash. Do you think you need to be able to drive? Chat, do you think you need to be able to drive to be a police officer? Chat, do you think I would be able to... Nino. Do you think I would be able to, like, weave through the cars? Yeah? Yeah? When is the bad joke competition? Okay. How about this? Comedy night. everyone has to come on and give three jokes. Okay? Not again. Again. Okay? Everyone has to come on Discord and give 3 jokes. And then at the end, we chat votes on who has the best jokes. Thoughts? Do the
Here's
jokes
a
have to be
riddle.
funny?
When does the joke become
If
too
you
difficult?
When? And Fox, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. When does the joke become too difficult? Okay, here's a test to know if the joke is good or not. Can Lydia Violet understand? Okay? You know it's too complicated. You know it's too complicated if I don't get it. Can they be dark jokes? I feel like I'm gonna regret saying this, but yes.
Horse cop. They still have them.
Yes. Horse cop. What is a? Oh my gosh, bro! That would be the best job in the whole world. Imagine being a horse cop.
Howdy, not a paid chatter. Wanted to let you know I posted your Twitch on my socials to get you to 400k faster. Folks in chat do the same. Hint, hint. Now back to work and totally...
Mike, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Now back to totally not illegal activities. Can't catch me. Lil Pup, I can catch you, okay? I can catch you. I have a police car. I have this. Please make way and stand to the side of the road.
Officer Violet, can you give a prediction for the Man United versus Southampton match tonight?
The best team is gonna win. Do with that information as you will. 3-0. The best team will win. Yeah. Banter. Oh, one for deny, 2 from ban chat. 1 for deny, 2 from ban. Banter is
Lydia, considering you are already driving us wild with your cosplay, I reckon getting a license is unnecessary. Peepo blushing so much I am on fire.
Hanzilla, I really appreciate it, and I would appreciate it even more if you could tell chat that that I did not ask you to say that and that you're not paid for that. Thank you very much. However, wait, how does that have anything to do with getting a license? You know what? I don't want to get a license. I'm just gonna get a horse instead. You're right. Chat, POV, I come into your stream for the first time, okay? POV, I find out you're streaming. Boop. And cat. Would you ban me? Yana, would you ban me? Yeah. What if I say, please, I was just kidding. Sorry for that. 1 denied, 2 unbanned. I think that's just a little bit of banter. Lydia still owes me £400 for the paid messages. Bill me. Sue me and bill me when I don't... Wait, hold on. Bill me and sue me when I don't pay. Yeah, I think that's an unban. I think it was just messing around, okay? You do mess around and find out. But I think he was just messing around. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my dog, hello my heart number 1 yapper.
Hello, Falcon! Okay, hello. Dude. Do you have boob? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, we are not getting through these fan requests. Okay. How about 2 more? Bro! I feel bad. These people are never getting unbanned. You writing an unban request these days? You ain't ever getting unbanned. SpongeBob? SpongeBob, are you okay? Can someone check if Bob's okay? Okay, 2 more. Chat, we're past the point of ones that I've seen before. What's a C? Should I ask this? I don't know what CHODE means, but I remember reading out loud once and everyone being like, huh?
Wider than it is long.
This has affected my mental health. Unban me, or I will escalate this further. Yeah, I don't think that's a good excuse, dude. Okay, one for the 92 from band. Bearing in mind this has affected his mental health, and he may escalate this further. What do you mean by that? Question mark. Pauses. Okay, last one. Holding my pee-pee. I wasn't holding my pee-pee. Nah, ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way. 1 for the night. 2 for Unban. Well, chat, at least he was lying, am I right? At least he was lying. Okay, Welp. Bro, what am I even supposed to say to this?
But surely he was lying.
At least... Wait, what, bro, actually, what on earth am I supposed to say to this? Well, one of those was a truth, and one of those is a lie. I guess you fooled the mods. Good job. And that chat. Sums up Unbans for the day. Woo! I would like to specify really quick. I really hope you don't go away from this stream thinking that that is the average Twitch chatter. That is not the average Twitch chatter. The average chatter in this community is so cute. They have little chubby cheeks, and they do no wrong, okay? It is all the worst of the worst. The fiends of the bunch that get in the pen in the first place. Just do no wrong, and you won't end up there. So easy.
Hello Lydia, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good.
I'm doing very good, thank you very much. But I'm really achy from my planks. Chad, I haven't worked out since doing 100 sit-ups. That that day that I did 100 sit-ups, it really changed me as a person, and it made my tummy hurt, and so I didn't work out for like, I don't know how long was it ago that I did 100. It was like a week ago, and I had a big break, okay? And then today was my first day back, and I did 3 1.5 minute planks, and now I'm really achy, and I was listening to funk music, like, you know, the one that was like ah, blah, 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 ah, blah, 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 while I was doing my planks. And yeah, that didn't really help either, because, you know, I wasn't really in the mood for funk music, and so they were very difficult, and now I'm all achy, which is why I'm doing a sitting down stream.
You forgot to add that chat here is also above average IQ and have exceptional taste.
Oh, I am so sorry. Like streamer, like chat. Am I right, lad? Like streamer, like chat. Hourly sympathy farm segment time. I would say it's like 5 minutes. 5 minutes per stream of sympathy bait. Thank you very much, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. I was gonna play some mini games with you guys. Do you just want to play Elden Ring? Mini games together?
FBI can take me today.
Ha ha, best girl
police ever. Love you.
Aw, thank you very much. Yeah, I want to do a long Elden Ring stream today. Okay, wait, let me just have food for literally 1 second and then Elden Ring, okay? Okay, you know what we're doing today in Elden Ring? Apart from beating the game? 2 bosses. Melania! Oh, chat, okay, you know what we're actually doing today? Ricard. Was that his name?
Give me compliments. I said give me compliments.
Oh. Pyro. That was Pyro, right? That was Pyro. Wait, that was Pyro, right? Yeah. Pyro. I really hope that I didn't offend you the other day when we were playing Marvel Rivals and I accepted you into the noob lobby. You know, I've actually been thinking about that a lot, and I felt really bad, and I just want to say that you're really good at Marvel Rivals, and I feel really bad, and I didn't mean it, and I don't know why I did it. And I feel really bad, and I'm really sorry, because you're actually really good at Marvel Rivals, and I didn't know at the time, and then Pyro, you're a god gamer, okay, and I want you to know that, because yeah, I'm sorry if yeah. You're a god gamer, yeah. See, I feel like, it's like, there are certain things that I do on stream, okay? Well, I think after the stream, and I'm like, they hate me now. Why did I say that? I didn't mean it like that. They hate me now. You know what I mean? And it's a good, like, 5 things per stream, that I'm like, why did I say that? Sometimes I just talk a lot. You know what I think it is, chat? I think I talk a lot. Chat, do I talk too much? Okay. Ooh.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Chat, are ants getting smart? Ants on a small scale? Mwah. I love them. Ants on a big scale? Ooh. Okay, what would you rather die to? You're not allowed to say neither. Drowning or getting bitten by ants? You're not allowed to say neither. You have to pick one. Both.
Scientists wanted to see how long.
You're also not allowed to say both. Sensible answers only.
I'm gonna take these ants to solve this puzzle.
Chat, oh my gosh, I lost my mouse. Does anyone see my mouse? Oh, found it.
Damn.
Nah, for real. My ready meals are under arrest for being so good. I forgot I'm having bangers and mash. Oh my gosh.
He wants to cry so badly, but he's so confused. This bar realized that they forgot to do the New Year's Eve countdown.
New Year's chat, yeah. Okay, I have a question. Yeah or nah, if you had a like a what's it called? Like a rule, a New Year's rule, a New Year's, you know what I mean? If you had a New Year's rule, have you still stuck to it, yeah or nah? Resolution. Yep.
So this is pretty cool. This baby lizard was pushed out, but the amniotic sac was still unbroken. So this person helped it officially start its life.
Is that cute? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bailey, are you sad? No.
So this is pretty scary. Police in China are using these.
Hold on. Why don't old people do why don't old people train their dogs to like say yes or like nod or shake their head? Wait, why is that not more of a thing?
Weird tire things to fight criminals and
like, are you hungry? Like get them to understand. Why would you not?
To deal with angry protesters.
They have sent me to give you huggies, but not just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy!
Sorry, that was a very vicious hug. Oh, does anyone else get scared by plain toilets? I don't like it.
His dad was trying to put out this fire
I feel
that's
like I'm gonna get sucked in and I'm gonna go wee up the airplane.
started.
Oh wait, this is a place where you can do s'mores.
If you say no, okay, yeah, for real, sure, I believe you.
Perfect.
Yeah, keep that front up, buddy. Sorry, tough guy.
He wanted to see how fast he could spin an apple using air.
Sorry, tough guy.
I don't think knees are supposed to bend like this.
Alright, Salon, I'll get out with you.
This dad built a really cool sledding track in his backyard.
Can't go from too high up, otherwise you get too much speed. Boom. This
Poor little guy couldn't figure out where she went.
I'm not getting a doggo. I'm not getting a doggo. I'm not getting a doggo.
So I guess this is why 2024 wasn't too great.
Tad, is this a dumb question? Like, why don't more people get hit by golf balls? Like, I would never want to play golf because the whole time that you're on like a golf pitch, I'm like, I'm gonna get hit. You know what I mean? Like, it feels so dangerous. Pitch. Golf pitch. What's it called? I don't know. Like, I remember when I was doing my Duke of Edinburgh, you have to like camp and walk and stuff. And we went across this golf course, and the whole time I was like schizo, like, because I thought I was gonna get hit.
It was so cold outside that this Tesla owner couldn't open her door.
Is TTS turned off? Oh, dude, also, you know, you can only do one TTS every 3. You know what? Don't worry. Don't worry.
This girl has an irrational fear of getting hit by stray golf hitting humans is not that common as the balls are small, but golf balls almost always hit cars or windows.
Humans, it's not common as the balls are small. So why would they hit a car more than a human? Surely that means that the car's a big... yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Also, this girl has an irrational fear of getting hit by stray golf balls. Crazy. How is that irrational? Bro, if you get hit by a golf ball, do you not just like insta-die? I'd rather just not walk across the pitch.
Right over here. Comes it over here.
Until your kids learn to control themselves.
Where is it? He's on the chin. Let me see. Can I hold it? Where'd it go? Look on your hand. 1, 2.
This manatee has an emotional support log.
I just sat on Bunny. Sorry, Bunny.
A few years ago, a student brought in a typewriter because his professor didn't allow laptops in the classroom.
You are not allowed to shoot until the previous people are done on that home.
Yeah, but like, how do you know if someone's just like strolling? You know what I mean? Wait, why would you not allow laptops in the classroom? Like, surely if they want to troll, like, surely if they want to like do... oh, okay. So you know when you're like in school and the teachers get like marked on how well the students do? Do you think that happens in uni? I don't know. If I was a teacher and people want to like troll and, you know, not work, I'm like, fine. Your loss.
This dog wasn't too happy about being at daycare.
You want to play doodle jump on your phone? Fine.
Every year, there's a race that takes place in
It's you if you were a dog.
Argentina, where all the waiters in the city try to cross the finish line the fastest.
By balls in general?
Just golf balls. I got hit by a cricket ball once. That really hurt. But yeah, because I assume you would die if you got hit by a golf ball. Because it's like the smallest and hardest and most whacked. You know what I'm saying?
While also bouncing drinks.
Also in dodgeball, yeah, but you're supposed to get hit by dodgeballs. But then all the people at my school were like bullies, and they would like all the boys would like wham all the dodgeballs. So when there was like not enough PE teachers, right, would do like girl and boy dodgeball. So normally it would be like the girls in PE and the boys in PE. But we'd do like girl and boy dodgeball in the hall, right? And the boys, okay, like. No one really hung out across genders, okay? Like, I hated boys at my school, but that was like a unilateral thing. Like, my friends also hated boys. And but you know why? Bro, they would just go BAM!
Hi, my favorite browser.
Like, not in a
Smiley
flirty way.
Face at browser.
I swear they did not do it in like a flirty way. They would
Please
just
arrest
like
browser
want
for
you to
being
pin
awesome, Lydia.
Oh, okay. Okay, browser, excuse me. We've had a report.
Drinks on a platter.
I need to get a towel. This is too hot.
These firefighters.
Did you get hit in the head by one? That would explain a lot. Lydia, wise man told me all the baddies are at the dodgeball club. Is that true? Well, if you would like to go to the dodgeball club, okay, do not wham the ball in all the baddies' faces. I should not have to say this, but I am saying this.
Fighters are trying to battle this fire, but a fire tornado sucked up their hose.
You said get in the truck, right?
I have never heard a cat sound like this before.
Good boy, George. Spin. George, spin.
Daily from Matt that tricycles are just unicycles with training wheels.
Very true.
George, spin.
Very insightful. Thank you for that.
He got to experience snow for the very first time.
Lydia, since you're a police, can you arrest Yerby and Mad Eyes for being a poo-poo head people blush?
This poor bird doesn't know how to eat.
I'm already very aware of that. Enough reports have come in. But Ventus, thank you very much for that. Unfortunately, that's not a crime. Being a cutie, though, that's a crime.
This tree was getting super weighed down because there were so many birds in it.
Burrow.
Wow!
Nah, life actually can't get better, chat. I'm actually peaking in my life right now. You guys are all here. I'm vibing, you know. Elden Ring God. I found Smite. Unironically, like, I swear, like, I'm not just saying it because it was a sponsorship. I loved Smite.
Love your outfit. Looks great.
I feel like it's my game.
Spinny.
I actually love it so because I can't play League. I'm not playing League. Like, I got too addicted to League, whatever. Maybe I just really like MOBAs, you know? But okay, but like I found Smite yesterday. I'm hanging out with you guys. We vibing for real. And I'm sat here having bangers and mash. I'm peaking. I'm peaking.
You won't peak until at least 33.
Oh. Okay.
My man.
People said I was cute, so arrest me, but I don't think I am. Cry myself to sleep.
Venti, are you compliment baiting right now? You little cutie, I'm giving into it.
Excuse me, Buck? Hey, hi. Can you stop eating my holiday arrangement?
Oh, sorry.
You back off, buddy. Okay, Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
This giant dust
Is that dangerous? If a deer hasn't got horns, is it still dangerous?
oval was spotted on top of a mountain in Portugal.
Land. Kid.
POV, you're a frolicker in the Middle Ages. And you see that, and you go home to tell your family.
Nom nom.
No one's believing you. You know what, honestly, POV, you were in a time without mobile phones. And you go home and tell people that you saw that. No one's gonna believe you. Bro, how do people live without phones? That would drive me crazy. Like, you see something like that, like everyone's like, oh, they're lying.
She really thought this engagement ring was for her.
It's so pretty. It's mom's. It's mom. No, that's. Oh, do you want me to put it on you?
These people found a baby orphan koala and taught it to climb.
Like, Ted, if I said I saw that, but I didn't have video evidence, are you believing me?
For the very first time.
Oh, clever girl. Who's a clever?
So this is pretty cool. A few days ago, some parts of the Sahara Desert got hit by a snowstorm.
Angry, don't.
What?
Glory to the koalas.
Was that because it was really cold in the desert at night?
This family was driving around in Canada when they realized that a wolf was chasing after them.
Good?
Yes, they will be live. There is a reason they
This is
call
how
it Dust Devil, as it is the spirit in the air.
They will believe there is a reason called the Dust Devil and the spirit in the air. Yeah, but I feel like the average person, you know, that like doesn't know that.
Construction companies destroy
And they couldn't look it up because they haven't got mobile phones. Bro, how did people live?
solid rock to begin their construction project.
It was another world. Is that real?
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed.
I mean, I know it is.
And I'll see you
Chat POV, I'm gonna do that to your house.
A week will arrest me.
No, Speety, why do you use your TTS to say that? On what charge? For what, huh? Oh, you think I won't? I live under a bridge? Okay, and? You think you're gonna sympathy bait your way out of this one? Nah. Nah. What should we... Baby meets lion. Bro, I used to...
So, yeah, I guess I can go in with her.
Cool or nah? Okay, obviously it's cool. Would you be this guy if you could? Chat. Oh. Is he that guy? He's just friends with lions. I am that guy? I know you are, I know you are. Or is he not the pal guy? Is he not the guy pal? I ruined it, don't worry.
Hey Queenie and
What's
chat,
up everyone? So today I'm going to first time introduce my daughter Nyla to the actual queen, Nyla the lioness. So the last time
Is he just doing it for clip?
we brought an actual baby to the fence, which was the baby of a friend of mine, the lion started digging and they wanted to kill the baby.
So now I brought my own baby. Tomfoolery.
So that was the last time I saw their reaction towards a random baby. Let's see if their reaction towards Nyla will be slightly different. I hope so, actually. Because she has been,
Do you hope so? Okay, cool.
been named after the queen.
He beta tested on his friend's kid. Okay, interesting.
Before mobile phones and the internet was a thing called an encyclopedia. A series of books. Almost like there is a virtual equivalent named after them.
Okay, that
Such
was
as Zuma.
really impressive. Like she looked at her deep into her eyes. Actually, she looked, Nyla looked at the other Nyla as well. And there was absolutely no aggression, no digging, absolute acceptance.
Now let's bring the baby into the cage. Am I right?
So, yeah, I guess I can go in with her.
Bought.
I meant it as a joke. Well.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay. Bruh.
The encounter between Nyla and Nyla was absolutely impressive. I didn't expect it to go so well. But now I'm curious, how do the males, how does Dexter, Snow, and Leo react towards her? Let's go and check it out. Her star sign is Leo as well. She's a lion as a star sign. Her name is Nyla, and the queen of the lionesses' name is also Nyla. How crazy is that? Alright, and this...
Bleached hair, yeah or nah? I think it looks cool. I ain't gonna hate on him for the bleached hair. I'm gonna hate on him for the, you know, beta testing with a friend's baby, but...
This is how we fix cars here in South Africa. So this piece has been coming off completely.
Has anyone ever told you how beautiful you are? When I'm having a bad day, I watch your videos and my day gets much better. Heart, 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 heart.
Thank you so much, Wyatt. I'm so sorry for chat right now. I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you.
To fix it with a
Just
wooden
ignore the fiends.
screw,
Ignore
I
the
guess,
fiends.
or whatever it is. But anyways, it still works. It brings us from A to B, and that's what counts. But now check this out. I've got another special lady on board here. Welcome to the world of lions, my little secret. You're fine. So she just wanted to join us. She
Take the dog into the pen.
didn't want to leave the car, but she knows the lions. She does not want to hang out with them. Every time when we feed the lions that she comes with, she just stays in the car because she says, this energy is a little bit too much for me, and I'll just stay quiet in the car. So that's why she's just hanging out here.
Bruh. How to cuddle a lion.
Imagine you and some
The craziest plane crash that turned into cannibalism. Chat, do you want to watch this? Okay, okay.
of your best buddies
You see, people do eat humans.
are traveling by plane to what you think will be a weekend to remember. Suddenly, you experience some bad turbulence, but it's nothing you haven't felt
So
before.
you just
Then
assume we're
it
gonna
gets
eat you? Nice.
Okay, would you not? Chat, you're on your deathbed. You have 1 hour to live. You're eating me.
worse. The plane drops through the sky, luggage falls from above. You grab hold of the seat arm, your knuckles whiten as you do so. The next thing you know, you're...
So that means you would die for me, right? That's what that means. FIFA flash overheat 10,000.
freezing cold, still fastened to your chair, in a part of the plane that broke off. You crash into the earth, but miraculously, you're still alive. You don't know it yet, but you've landed in one of the most unforgiving environments known to man. There's nothing but mountains around you. No vegetation, no animals, nothing. You are at least alive, but soon...
Bro, how do you survive a plane crash? Is that not crazy?
You'll be hungry. It won't be long now until your friend tells you, I'm gonna eat the pilot. As unbelievable as this sounds, it's exactly what happened. This is the survivor story that eclipses all others. It's the tale of heroism and sadness, a brutal story. And
do you think they got arrested when they got out? Like all the people that ate all the other people?
one we just can't
Or do you think the judge was like, fair enough?
imagine being a
No,
part of.
they didn't.
Let us start from the beginning. It's October 12th, 1972.
Okay. Do you think they should have got arrested for eating other people?
Thursday, friends who play on the same rugby team from Montevideo, Uruguay, are on their way to a match in Chile. There are 45 of them on board the plane. Not only the young, strong, and fit players, but some of the team's family members, as well as some supporters and 5 crew members. It's expensive to fly commercially to Chile, so they opted for the cheapest option, which in this case was chartering an Air Force plane. What they don't know is that this American-made Fairchild FH-227D has the nickname the Lead Sled, owing to its high weight and relatively weak engines. They'll also soon find out why it has such an atrocious safety record. All they know now is it's the cheapest way to fly over the Andes mountain range to play what will be a fun game of rugby in Santiago.
Would you ever fly private if you had enough money, chat? Like, private is way more dangerous than commercial. I don't understand. Like, yeah, maybe it's a bit nicer, but you like also have way increased chance of death.
That first part of the trip is cut short due to a terrible storm over
What's the point? Just to flex? Why? I don't know, because the plane's smaller. You do though. It's like so many celebrities, they've died in helicopter crashes. Okay, would you ever go on a helicopter?
the Andes, and
Why a bigger risk?
they're forced to stop over in Mendoza, Argentina. There's a direct route to get them to Santiago from there, but the plane can't fly the 25,000 to 26,000 feet required to get over the mountains. Instead, they'll take a route that looks like a U-turn. This route will skip the highest peaks.
Private chats can be more dangerous because people can still use metadata to track your conversation. What? Oh, jets. Wait, oh, it's because, bro. Okay. Well, that just goes to show Google really tells you the answer of whatever you ask, right? It's it's like Google agreed with me and it didn't even know what I was saying. Okay, private jets are generally considered safer than commercial. Oh, don't worry. Maybe it doesn't agree. If you're wrong enough, it doesn't agree.
And instead find a way around them. It's now Friday the 13th and they set off again. The atmosphere is fun. The rugby ball is being thrown around the plane. It's all laughter and games. One of the players, Nando Parado, gives his window seat up for his friend so his buddy can get a better look at the mountains. Nando has no idea that this small gesture will end up saving his life. Not long after, the turbulence starts. At first, no one takes it seriously, but then someone points out that the mountains seem to be very close to the plane, like right outside. What they don't know is the pilot and co-pilot have made a terrible mistake. They told air traffic controllers that they would reach the airport in a minute. They couldn't see much due to the clouds, and they were wrong about that minute. They were actually 11 minutes away. They were still in the mountains and hadn't reached the safe spot where they could turn right toward the airport. They descended anyway and were hit by...
See, this doesn't make me feel like private is like safer than commercial, no? Like, would that happen on a commercial flight?
more turbulence as they were right in the middle of mountains where the winds were chaotic. The plane was thrown around, the clouds parted, and the pilot saw a...
That gift box gonna be finished by end of stream. Okay, actually, chat. Stop, like, shout at me when I get halfway, okay? I really can't have... No, you know what? I feel like it's okay. Like, I was a little sleepy at the beginning of stream. I feel the I'm like, now. Because I'm the sugar rush. I'm about to have a crazy sugar rush, for real, for real.
A black ridge directly ahead of them. The plane attempted to pull up and accelerate, and now the passengers knew they were in trouble. The aircraft hit the ridge, tearing off the rear of the plane and sending the plane hurtling forward. They are still about 13,800 feet above sea level when they likely collided with another mountain, causing the wings to come off and leaving just the front part of the fuselage. Those at the back of the plane have been thrown out into the mountain range. Some are alive in the plane, but there is no time to think. Suddenly, what's left of the plane hits...
Bruh.
My man!
Imagine.
It's okay, Lydia, if you finish that gift box, she will send you another if you ask nicely, Peepop Blush.
Hello, Sonia. Thank you so much for the Christmas gift box. Unfortunately, there was not enough food. Can I have another? Can I have another one, be vegan? Bruh. Imagine being the guy in the last seat. Holding on. Nah.
Some are alive in the plane, but there is no time to think. Suddenly, what's left of the plane hits a snow-covered mountain. The fact that even this much of the plane survived is incredible, but what's even more incredible is what happens next. The plane begins sliding down the mountain like a sled, but somehow doesn't collide with any rocky outcrops or boulders, sliding down and down the mountain until finally it comes to a stop at 11,710 feet above sea level. Seats have been uprooted and bodies have been bashed against the front of the plane.
It looks cold. Chat, would you cuddle? Like, would you? Okay.
Would you fly in a small 2-seat airplane?
Honestly, I would. But if I was a gazillionaire and money meant nothing, I would still probably fly commercial. It's like a vibe as well. It's like, why have an at-home gym when you can go to the gym? Like, bro, you literally get to sit there and just, like, peek through the seats, watch people what they're doing on their phones, listen to their conversations. There's so much content. Chat. Sometimes they have, like, movies on the screen when you go on, like, a long flight. You know what's so much more content in the movies? The people around you.
Pilot's cabin. People are strewn everywhere, but many of the passengers have somehow...
Okay, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. You, okay. You're all cuddled up, right? Oh no, sorry. It's really cold. Like, you're on, like a frosty mountain. Are you gonna be the first to ask to cuddle the person next to you? Are you gonna wait for them to cuddle you?
Survived. Some are screaming, their limbs twisted, parts of the plane stuck into them. But they're surrounded by glaciers so remote they don't even have a name. No one goes there, and there's little hope of being found. It's freezing cold and it's hard to breathe because the air is so thin at this.
It's not, they're not going to be found. If the plane crashes, I would expect to be found in 10 minutes. Is that not? That's tracking, no?
Altitude. Of the survivors, those that are least
Oh, someone's nearly come to save me, P.
injured begin to help the less fortunate. Some have broken bones, some are almost dead from internal injuries. Nando is in a coma and will remain in one for 3 days. Of the 45 passengers aboard the plane, 12 of them died immediately when the plane hit the mountain or fell out the back of the destroyed aircraft. Some bodies are found still strapped to their chairs covered in snow and not far from the crash site. The first night is brutally cold, with temperatures getting as low as negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. The survivors huddle into the fuselage and try to block up the holes with suitcases. They all mistakenly think that a rescue operation will find them, and this will be their only night on the mountain. They could not be more wrong. What they don't realize is that the plane's white coloring means it cannot be seen from the air. 5 more people die from their injuries on that first night. Nando, in his coma, doesn't know that his mother is dead and his sister is dying. Both were only on the flight because Nando was told he could use the empty seats for free. Inviting them would turn out to be the biggest regret of his life. The next day,
Imagine dying of your injuries. Not to be dramatic, chat. Not to be dramatic. But okay.
22.
When I
I
dislocated
ain't
my
seen
shoulder.
a number this negative since I checked my bank balance.
Oh, when I dislocated my shoulder, right? And it didn't go back in. It just like hung out. To start with, because I had a jumper on, right? I thought that it had gone back in because it dislocated a few times before that, and it just popped back in immediately. So I thought it was in, right? So I thought like the reason it was hurting is because it's in. And then after a few hours, I was like getting really sleepy. And then after a few more hours, like I was like starting to pass out and lose consciousness, right?
Imagine dying without being loved. Pain.
Venti! And I was like starting to lose consciousness, right? Not to be dramatic.
You can survive nearly any cold if you know Tumo yoga.
I don't know. Do you think if like there wasn't like modern hospital and anything, I would have died of pain? Because I passed out in pain and it wasn't gonna get better, right? Do you think I would have died in pain?
The injured are attended to, some still screaming because their legs and arms have been broken in many places. The pilot is dead. The co-pilot who made the terrible mistake is found crushed under debris but alive. He tells the survivors that he has a handgun and asks them to shoot him and put an end to his pain. They don't kill him, but he dies soon after. But now they need food. At high altitude.
Okay. Somewhat like the pilot asks to put him out of pain by shooting him. Are you doing it, Yana? Okay, can you get arrested? I bet you can get arrested for that, actually. That's like messed up. It's like I would want to do that so bad. I would want to shoot him in the face so bad. But like I don't know if I would. Because is that like life in prison?
Altitudes and such.
But then that's so selfish. I don't know. That's a very difficult one, actually. I'd be very conflicted about that.
Cold temperatures, the body burns calories extremely fast in an attempt to stay warm. All of the luggage is searched, and while there is an endless stock of cigarettes and lots of booze, there isn't much.
Did you survive the dislocated shoulder?
Yeah.
Who should we get to play you in the movie? Scarlett Johansson? Megan Fox? Danny DeVito?
The Rock. I think The Rock should play me. I think it's an accurate representation of me after my 3 1.5-minute planks today.
Food. In total, there are 8 chocolate bars, a 10 of mussels, 3 jars of jam, a tin of almonds, and some
I've
candy.
played Smite since 2017. Do you think a Smite versus League debate would be good to do with you soon on Debates Peepo Blush Spinny?
I think it's very difficult to answer because when I first started playing League, I didn't know anything about League, right? So I didn't enjoy it to start with, and then I started enjoying it straight away. I played Smite and I started enjoying it straight away, but like that's only because I played League, so I knew what was going on, clueless. But like I knew what was going on a lot more, so I haven't actually made up my full mind yet. Like Obviously, I'm gonna prefer Smite to start with from the get-go because I know what's going on, clueless.
And a few bottles of wine. The survivors immediately make a rationing plan. It's next to nothing for so many people, and they have no idea how long.
Bro, do you know what I didn't know what was going on though? The tower damage in Smite. The tower damage. And thank you, Islam. Thank you.
It needs to last them. They have water at the very least, being able to melt it and funnel into empty wine bottles. Days pass and more die. On the 10th day,
Lydia's shoulder which Smite champion is your favorite, and how does Seraphine feel and the survivors don't stop going on about it.
Which Smite champion is my favorite, and how does Seraphine feel about that? No, nothing will compare to Seraphine. Seraphine was my first. If I just leave it at that, that sounds strange. But Seraphine, no one's ever going to compare to Seraphine, okay? It's not comparable. And I feel very strongly about that. And what does this plane and Lydia's shoulder have in common? Both have been dislocated, and the survivors don't stop going on about it.
Nando, who's now conscious, holds his sister as she dies in his arms. He would later say that he went to sleep and woke up in hell. And yet, it will get worse, because they then heard on a transistor radio they had found in the wreckage that the search for them was being called off. They knew they were alone, cold, and starving. It was at this point
I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I feel like I missed something. Why was the search called off?
Later say that he went.
Don't know the context of this video, but there's a similar and really great movie called Society of the Snow based on a true story that you should watch.
I think there's a show as well called Lost. I remember my parents always used to put me to bed early so they could watch Lost without me when I was a kid. That was messed up. Like I can't remember what day, it was like Tuesday or something, and I had to go to bed like half an hour earlier so they could watch Lost together. Crazy. Okay, I'm confused. Why would the search be called off?
Went to sleep and woke up in hell. And yet, it will get worse, because they then heard on a transistor radio they had found in the wreckage that the search for them was being...
What? Bro, why would they call off a search for them?
called off. They knew they were alone, cold, and starving.
5 hours after plane crash. Nah, ain't worth it, nah.
It was at this point of extreme desperation that Nando had told a friend, "I'm going to eat the pilot." In fact, a few of the survivors had been rolling the same idea over in their minds. One of them later told the media, "Our common goal was to survive, but what we lacked was food." We had long since run out of the meager pickings we'd found on the plane, and there was no vegetation or animal life to be found. After just a few days, we were feeling the sensation of our own bodies consuming themselves just to remain alive. They didn't see it as cannibalism. If they were to survive and see their families again, it was what they had to do. There was no choice. Eat your buddies or die. There were 27 people still alive at this point, which is a lot of mouths to feed. They started with the pilots, stripping the bodies of all the possible meat, including the organs as their...
His name was Nando. I'd eat him first. Want a leg? Let's eat Nando's.
Wait, can you eat? Hold on. But they can't cook them. Can you eat a human without cooking? Asking for a random...
This story has been cinematized in 1993 movie called Alive. Also Lost is totally fictional.
Starving brains told them, eat more, eat everything, don't waste a bit. On day 17, disaster struck again. In the middle of the night, they heard a noise, what one of them later described as sounding like wild horses running at them. It was an avalanche. Snow burst through the hole in the plane, and the entire fuselage was packed tight. Those alive scrambled to dig for air and find their friends. 8 more died, and the rest were in the dark, buried in snow.
What was minus 22 Fahrenheit and centigrade?
With little air to breathe for 3 days. In time, the snow would melt and the fuselage would again be sitting on top of the snow. The days passed and they survived by eating more of the dead. They smoked cigarettes and went out on little exploratory missions, but after just a few hundred meters, they'd be too tired. The snow was too deep and the air too thin for their weakened state. They were all
200 meters? Minion laugh.
also affected by snow blindness, essentially a sunburning of the eyes that
Just walk to civilization, forehead.
comes from the sun reflecting off the snow. To fight back against their surroundings, they made makeshift snowshoes and sunglasses so they could stray farther. Even then, they were surrounded on all sides by dangerous crevasses. One of the
I'd
survivors
be so scared I couldn't find my way back. Like in Minecraft, I could never find my way back. I always get lost. Good job I have browser to send me back to base.
I thought after you ate, you were going to play Elden Ring.
Yes, no, I
would later say, we felt like
they're eating the
insects
dead,
trapped
so it's fine if they were a lot that's different.
To be fair, they're eating the dead. It's okay if they were
in the hugest forces
Okay, but what happens after the dead are eaten?
of nature. They were right. There's almost no place
The eyeballs, Yana.
Minus 40C equals 40F convergence point is awesome to experience.
on Earth where it would be harder for humans to survive.
So what's
On
minus
one
20?
sojourn, they found the other part of the fuselage. Inside were batteries for the plane radio, as well as some chocolate, a little candy, and comic books. They stayed there all night, reading the comics by the light of the fire they had built. For a while, they had hoped that they could use the batteries, but it soon became apparent that hooking up a radio with lots of wires was not something any of them possessed the know-how to do. As Nando later said, "We were very depressed." For him,
Not eating anything with balls. Okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
the only option now was to walk right out of the mountains. They were aware that Chile was west and remembered that the pilot had said they weren't far away from their destination, but they had no way of knowing that they were still 37 miles from the nearest road. But that wouldn't be an easy hike. It was 37 miles of glaciers and rough terrain, and they were far from experienced outdoorsmen. But Nando knew they had to walk over the mountain range to Chile. It was their only option. They decided that they would...
Why was the search called off? Like, plane crashes, I survive. I'm just peepo cozy waiting.
stock up on human meat and only the strongest would go. Nando and two others named Roberto Canessa and Antonio Bicentin. On day 61, when the men set off, only 16 survivors remained alive. Some were sick and everyone was malnourished and beaten by the elements. Before they left, a man named Carlitos Paez made them a sleeping bag with parts of the aircraft insulation sewn together with copper wire. Had they not had that, they would have surely frozen to death on their hike to freedom. It took them 3 days to climb the first mountain. Nando expected to see green valleys from the top of that mountain, but what he saw instead were more mountain ranges. Byzantine turned back and gave his food to the others. Nando and Canessa both said, "We'll die, but we'll die trying." They didn't die. They walked for days, almost passing out from exhaustion. But on day 8 of their walk, they found a river. They saw green poking through the melting snow, and most importantly, they saw a person on the...
Do you think you'd be able to do this, chat? I don't think I'd leave the aircraft. I'd just be like, thou come rescue me.
other side of the river. Though they were unable to cross to the other side to meet him, they slept there that night, and the next morning the man came back. He had brought with him a piece of paper and a pen. He tied them to a rock and threw it across the river. Nando wrote on the paper, "We are survivors of the plane crash. We have no food. We cannot walk anymore. There are more of us in the mountain. Where are we?" and threw it back. The man went to find help, himself being many hours by horseback from civilization. On day 10, Nando and Canessa were finally picked up by the army.
Bro, is this day 10 of them not eating?
Hell yeah, I grew up in a frozen wasteland.
What? Is this day 10 of they haven't had any food? Chad, I tried fast. Andrew Huberman told me to fast once and not have food for the first 3 hours after you wake up. I stood up, okay, and I saw black and I had to sit on the floor. That's how hungry I was because I didn't eat for 3 hours after waking.
Their skinny bodies carried out on the back of horses.
Like, you know when you stand up and like all the blood drains from your head? That happened.
Nando said at that point he was ready to embrace life again. Soon, helicopters would take Nando to find his friends, with the pilots asking how they could have possibly walked over such terrain without equipment. It was amazing. Their journey was tracked by professionals years later, and even with the latest equipment, they found it hard and very dangerous. On day 71, the first of the team was picked up, and on day
71! You can survive 71 days without food.
72, the rest were taken. All were suffering from various ailments, but all of those who had still been alive eventually recovered. And in fact, only one of them is not alive today. Once the newspapers had stopped cheering for the survivors, many began to ask just how they had survived so long without food. It was impossible, literally impossible. Then, a photograph taken by the rescuers came to light of a human carcass whose bones had been stripped. The survivors admitted what they had done, and many in the public turned on them, calling them cannibal savages. Nando later said that eating human flesh wasn't an easy decision. It was a last resort. He said, "We tried to eat strips of leather torn from pieces of luggage, though we knew that the chemicals they'd been treated with would do us more harm than good. We ripped open seat cushions hoping to find straw, but found only inedible upholstery foam. It was either feast on dead friends or die, and one survivor that was reluctant to turn to cannibalism actually did die. But 16 of the survivors decided that they
What a noob, am I right, chat? That's crazy.
would do whatever it took to stay alive, and because of it, they made it down off the mountain. With that in mind, would you—
Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's crazy. Just think, there's probably like people going through that like now. What were like people cozy watching Twitch? Elden Ring time? I want to watch the movie really bad now. Whoa. Okay. Would you turn on someone because they did cannibalism in that decision? Yo, nah. Me, you are? Oh, you're going through that right now? Why are you chatting then, huh? Huh? Okay.
If we are ever in a plane crash, you guys can all eat
Dead
my
people,
ass.
yeah. Dead people, yeah. Alive people,
Serious
no.
tip for you and chat. If you start to feel faint when standing, immediately squeeze all leg and buttocks muscle to keep the blood from dropping down and away from brain.
You telling me to squeeze my butt? Are you telling me to squeeze my butt forward? Forward. Okay. No, I don't mean okay. I mean like okay, you said that, not
Feeling
like, you know what I
kinda
mean.
hungry right now. I feel it's
I don't-
time for some yerby stew. I'm joking.
Also, I just want to specify when I said what a noob, sorry, I didn't mean it. You know, sometimes you're like kind of like AFK thinking and you don't like think about the words that come out your head. And then I realized that was a true story and it was really bad. Sorry, I keep thinking about that. Okay, let's play Elden Ring. Please don't leave. I didn't mean it. You know when you say some stuff and then you like think about what you said and you're like, bro,
Not
why did
with
I
your
just say that?
hands.
Sorry. It's because of the dent in my forehead. I didn't mean it. I do that sometimes, I'm sorry. And then that's like the kind of thing that like I would get off stream and then I would sit there for hours in bed like I should have said something that I didn't mean it at the time. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're in this place. Too late, clipped and shipped. It's like sometimes I'm like, oh, it would be really cool to like be a big streamer, and then there's other times where I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not a big streamer. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm so glad. Like you know when Pokemon said that thing about broke boy. It's like, think about how many things I've kind of just been AFK and not really thinking about, and I've said that if they were actually clipped, like that would be so bad, but like obviously I don't mean them. You know, you're just like tabbing out, I'm loading up Elden Ring, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do in Elden Ring, and then like, do you know what I mean? They were okay, but they didn't get like big. Like imagine if I said something bad and then it got on, like, you know what I mean?
If any of the survivors are watching you stream, they should be mods when you play Elden Ring.
Right.
After all, they're experienced in handling a tragedy.
Nah, too far, that's crazy. Too far, that's crazy. Too far, that's crazy.
This is the second reminder to make sure you water the plants. P.S. You're pretty.
Oh, thank you. They have been watered this morning. That they're actually getting massive. Chat, our children are growing. People blush. Our children are growing. Okay, this is a very cool place. The girls that were there yesterday get it. And the girls that were not there yesterday will soon find out. There's a lot to explore in this. Time for 10 more circles. Oh, first thing we're doing, finding a site of grace. You know, I'm pretty sure we actually found a site of grace last time, but I feel like I look a little goofy as a police lady playing Elden Ring. Okay. Chat, you want to drop down? She's gonna put her little fist through. Okay. Do you want to drop down? No, you don't want to drop down. Onto that beam.
Hey, Lydia just got here. What are we watching?
Jumpable? Oh, we're watching, we're watching the end of Elden Ring. We're watching Elden Ring get beated. Yes. Taking the same route? We haven't taken this route.
The compliments and bully are still 50k channel points. I can't afford pain.
Do you actually have to jump onto that beam only? We ain't never gonna do that. Bro, how is that depth perception? I'm looking at a 2D screen. Hey, you know what? Is there anything around here? Good job with past the 500 death mark. Where was that other side of grace? Was that here?
The airplane is white like the snow that is white. They stop the rescue, by the way.
Wait, so after how many days did they stop the rescue? Does anyone remember? Because that seems like a very defeatist attitude. Probably like seven days and they stopped the rescue of an airplane.
Liddy Gravity 100 Libby 0. Also, I thought my new girlfriend might be the one until I looked in her closet. There was a nurse's uniform, a French maid's uniform and a policewoman's uniform. That killed it. If she can't commit to one job, she's too flighty for me. Keck Liddy of Piker.
Well, you know what? Maybe that was for the best. If she suspiciously has 3 uniforms in her closet and you haven't seen any of them, and you've been with her long enough to think that she's the one, honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, chat. Would you like to frolic around the exact same rock that we frolicked around 10 times already? People push me. I do. Can we go around? No, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to the main path. Yeah, feeling good. Okay, that's good. Hello. Whoop. Right. Okay. So, what is the play here? See, I really want to go down there, but maybe. It's not gonna happen, is it, chat? It's just not. You'll make it this time. Will I make it this time? Like, I'm trying to jump on the beam. I think that's the only... Oh, is that the only way?
Yay, Officer Lydia, we are actually beating Elden Ring today.
I
People
know,
clap.
I know. We have 2 hours. We can easily beat it in 2 hours. Oh. Nice. Okay, and then... Grandpa! Thank you very much for the gifted. Oh my goshness, what are you doing? Hello. Oh. Hello. Oh. What a strange noise. That's not very ladylike. Welp. What the frick? My thoughts exactly. What the frick? Okay.
Have you ever thought of bringing on celebrities onto your show? Like Mike Myers or another celebrity? Thanks.
Who is Mike Myers? Chat, do you know who Mike Myers is? Because I had a meeting with my Twitch manager today, chat. A very beautiful lady named Maria is my new Twitch manager. So we had a call and she introduced herself as my Twitch manager. And so I had a call with her, right? And so we were going through Twitch stuff. And I saw that the most average viewers I had crossover was with a male streamer. I don't want to say it was Mike Myers, but now that name sounds really familiar. Who is Mike Myers?
Hey Lydia, glowing star, I just wanted to take a moment to compliment you on your amazing Elden Ring skills. Watching you take on the...
No! Oh, Louis, it got skipped by CX. That didn't even get skipped by me, it was skipped by CX. How horrible. How horrible. Also, how do I get back? I'm a little lost. Oh. No, you don't get your paycheck for that. You don't. Have I ever thought of having celebrities on my stream? Well, I feel like you have to be a celebrity to have celebrities on your stream. So, you know what? Okay, let's spam Ariana Grande. How about that? let's spam Ariana Grande and be like, Ariana, come on stream. Woo! Surely she will. No, she will. Sydney Sweeney, you know, whoever you want, okay? Just be like, come on Lydia Violet's stream, okay? Enough people say it, I'll do it. Yeah. Hello. Which way have I been and which way have I not been? I really do want to find a side of grace. Sydney Awuga. Okay, the thing is, if you say Sydney Awuga, she's not gonna want to come on.
Lydia was bullying and compliments supposed to stay at 50k channel points or go back down to 25k?
No. You know, too many people were redeeming compliment. Too many people were redeeming compliment. Yeah.
Lydia, I don't trust you anymore. You always say you're gonna beat Elden Ring each time you play it, but we're still waiting. Sage Bob.
Well, now I understand
Gravity 1,
that.
Lydia nil.
Bro, it's always Gravity 1 and it's always Lydia nil. Okay, how do I win? At least I understand the shortcut now. That took me too long to understand the shortcut. Played Deja Vu by Olivia Rodrigo. Because we're doing exactly the same thing for the 100th time. Oh, hang on. Secret entry alert. Hello. Nothing to see here. I'll just slice you in half. Sorry about that. Anyone else?
Automod software update initiating. Downloading. Download complete. Installing. Install complete. Error 359. Banning all chatters.
Sorry about that. WV's having a... He's having a moment today. Bro, this place is so big. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh. Chat, every time there gets more... No, honestly, every time there gets more, I get a little overwhelmed, right? Because there's so many entrances that I'm, like, not taking. Oh, hello.
Did you catch the boxing matches on Jason Weems and Arden Ross's streams last night? You should challenge Miko in VR. Boxing glove. Smiley face.
Can you... Hold on. You can do a boxing VR match. You know what? I would absolutely love to. I would absolutely love to. Remember, wait, these people explode?
You got it. Go for it.
The long
you can
necks
BTR.
explode?
Most appropriate cheer I have ever done.
Oh. Thank you very much, lad. Okay, where now? Anything here? No. Anything here? Ooh. Forward. Anything? There's a man shouting. As a police officer, I feel obliged. Oh. They explode. Right. Yes, they explode. Okay. Let's just... Can I maybe jump down, do you think, and then... Right. We're just not gonna kill them. Oh, chat, they're like rotting from the... This is so sad. This is so sad. Okay. Oh, whoa, oh! What is on your head, buddy? Can you even see me? Pup, can you even see? Oh. It's because you're big brained because you can do spells. Figures. Okay. And I just yoink. Ooh! If only I was a mage. Okay. Chat, can I, I'm gonna zoom you guys out really quick. I'm gonna make you a little smaller.
Officer Violet. We just got a lucky break in the case of arson which occurred during your cooking stream. I just wanted to take a moment to compliment you on your amazing Elden Ring skills. Watching you take on those tough bosses is truly inspiring. I know there might have been a little misunderstanding.
There might have been a little misunderstanding. But I'm really just here to cheer you. Venti, are you trying to compliment me to get a compliment? That doesn't feel very sincere. Also, okay, sorry, hold up. Oh no, did I just break everything? Oh, I just broke it. Okay, made it a TTS. Sorry, I'm, okay. Officer Violet, we just got a lucky break in the case of arson, which occurs during your cooking streams last year. Fire department investigated confirmed that it was sabotage, and not the lack of your cooking skills. We suspect a name called Ventus to be behind this. Arrest him immediately and bring him to HQ for questioning. Copy that. Copy that, Ventus.
My man.
Ventus. Would you please
Why would I want to
stand
compliment
up right
Lydia?
now?
Oh, I like being bullied, peep happy.
No. Shh. Everything you say can and will be used against you, okay? Get your ass in the police car right now before I'm gonna have to force your ass in the police car, okay? Thank you very much. Very much. Okay. Chat, do you want to go on a portal with me? Yeah or no? Nah, transport. Have we seen everything here?
Hi Lydia, what happened to playing the Elden Ring DLC?
Nothing. Nothing happened. Why you ask? Forward? Oh. Record. We didn't go here last time. Does that mean I didn't fight? Oh. Oh. I need to use that, don't I? Skepta. Skepta? Skept. Okay. Okay, before he wakes up, let me just... I have too many knives. Chat, which one was it? Scythe? Skept. No, it was a Skepta, right? A Skepta. Skepta.
You just skipped Grace right before boss Lydia of Blind.
Serpent Hunter. Wait, did I? What does it look like? Okay, wait. Serpent. Have I passed it? I'm not sure. So I've been past it, right? I've been past it. Okay. What does it look like? What does it look like? You ready? You ready, my little spirit? Let's go. Look at this goofy. Oh, I haven't got any health. Lol. Righty-ho. Okay. Would you like to gamba? Okay, feel free to gamba at your own cost. Interesting. So do I charge this, right? Hold on. Okay, so I charge it before... Right, so hold on, I just need to get used to this. Should I not play in the lava, or do I have to play in the lava? I don't know whether to step in a...
All in believers easy victory.
No, I'm not gonna step in the lava, okay. Focus me! Love me! Pick me! Pick me, serpent, pick me! Oh, GG's. No. Come on. Nice. There's 2 rounds to this though, right? Should I drink? No, I'm not gonna drink. Ooh, I got a gown. Nice. Okay, now get your ass over here, serpent fang. Nice. No! Okay, go. Round 2. Round 2 fast time. GG's. Chat, what's the ratio of like what's the ratio of believes to non-believes? Oh. 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 So that's Ricard. He's not. He's a strange looking fella, isn't he, Chad? Strange looking fella. Raycard. Comme ça. Oh, it's like my sword, but tentacles all over it. Okay. I prefer mine, but okay. Kind of ew, as chat would say. Take off the subtitles. Chat, can you understand if you don't read the subtitles? Oh, I haven't done much damage to him. Aware? Oh no! Summon's gonna die! Oh yeah, I need to stay out of that. Summon! Can I like... No! Oh my gosh, how do I fight? I can only fight him when he's like coming at me. So does summon even matter? I mean, summon matters on like a personal level, but... I just need him to try and hit me. Okay, well, summon's dead. Now what? Ah, Chad, I'm scared! Scared. Right, okie dokie. Ah! I'm just gonna run away. I don't know, what? Bruh! Okay, at least there's no flying things now, but we have no health potions.
OMG, hi, I'm Emisen, and I'm super nervous because today I'm finally going to tell my crush he is squad. So I'm too nervous.
Now we can devour together.
Whoever sent that TTSN, you're dead to me. Song request, we bring the boom. We bring the boom. You know what? I think that's just the song. Ah, what we do, we bring the boom. Unfortunately, chat, apologies. We're probably gonna get to the end of this song by the time we got to the Side of Grace. Whoopsie. See, I remember doing this boss before. I don't remember any of this area. Is there another way to get to this boss? Go away. Okay, let's go. Right, this is the run. Heh. What a little snake noob. Okay.
Will you be playing Euro Truck Sim again in the near future?
Yes, I
That
will.
was fun.
With the community this time. Okay. Hello. Oh, that didn't even do very much. What's going on? It's not focusing on him. And he's down. GG's nice. Oh, and someone's doing the same. Is he? Oh, I thought it was down again, bruh. That would be kinda crazy. Hello, serpent. Over here, buckaroo. Just let Simon do a little bit of damage. Just ignore him, though. Oh my gosh, Chad, I've never heard this part of the song. This is kind of good though.
We bring the boom, come on, you can do it, Lydia.
Thank you very much. Easy clap, too easy, am I right, chat? Yeah, be like that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and hit from further away, okay. Does it do a lot more damage when I'm closer? No! Wait, hold on, this is so easy! Wait, whoa! Wait, we can just spam like from far away! Wow, isn't life easy when you know how it's done? Wait, no, this is the run chat, no cope. No cope, this is it. Because you don't even need to be that close. Oh my gosh, what did this autoplay? Oh, chat blames BT for the next songs, okay? Oh my. Wait, is that 3 rounds? Chat, permission to full volume? Permission to full volume?
Peepo clap didn't even use the OP weapon art Giga Lydia.
GG's! Wait, that's so easy when you know how to do it! GG's! Also, we can blame Speety for me winning that because of the song. GG's. Wow, you know, We Bring the Boob, it's actually got quite a beat to it. I've never like heard the end part of that song before. Oh.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
Thank you very much for sending that in. Right, okay. Okay. Well, I think it's time for Melania, am I right, chat? I think it's time for Melania. don't need to gulp at that.
Arrest
She's
me
just
now,
a girl.
PLS.
She's just a girl. No, you don't get arrested for asking to be arrested. That's not how this thing works. Also, my hat's glitching, if anyone notices. This is not how a police hat is supposed to look. It's gonna... Let's just ignore that. Okay. Bazoong, awoog, what? People with money? That's crazy. Bra got an extra small police hat for her extra large head. So you're calling me smart? Hamster please. So you call me smart? Right, okay. What is here, chat? Where do we go? I have a feeling, you know what? I'm pretty sure the last time I was here, everyone was home. We go home. They're pretty chandeliers. Okay, swap back to main weapon. Oh, I can't remember which one was my main one. Oh dear, carved great sword. Okay. Surely we will get to it soon. Shout at me if you see curved great sword. It will be somewhere here. Surely.
Milky's time sippy.
Still no curved greatsword. Now we're onto shields. Bloodhound Fang, thank you very much, Okay, okay, we're going through again. Soon. Okay, what does Bloodhound Fang look like? Does it look like red? Skipped. Okay. Let me know when I get to Bloodhound Fang. It shouldn't be long now. Just a tiny little more while, and we'll pick Bloodhound. Very much. Okay. Now I'm still a little lost in life. Stuck on the menu level again. I'm stuck on the map level. I'm lost. I want to find the actual map. Where is the actual map for this place? Is there no map? Well, there will be a map fragment, but I just... Oh. Can we get to here already? I really want to... Okay, is there anything else to explore in the manor? Or can we try and get to there? We came from that great... Okay, wait. So, is there a way? Is it like this, and you go up through the manor and round? Yeah, you go through the manor? Okay. Okay. We're voyaging, comrades, to 3. Can you remember the number 3? Because I may forget the number 3. Oh, okay, that's inside. Okay.
Just like a woman needing directions, Liddy of Bonk.
Just like a woman needing What does that mean? Do women need direct... Real and true? Chat, if you get asked by a lot of women for directions, okay, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. That means that you're very pretty looking. Okay? She's trying to have an excuse. Oh, wrong way. She's trying to find an excuse to talk to you. It is this way. This way. I'll go more up next time. I know the way now. I know the way now. As I was saying, chat, you know, it's a good, you know, if she, I don't know what I was saying honestly. Oh yeah, if she's asking for directions, or if people are asking for directions a lot, okay, that could be a very promising sign. Okay. Because there is no reason in my mind why women would need to ask for directions more than men. Yeah. Yeah. When next debate? Next Saturday. Yeah. I'm never gonna, you know what, no, I'm gonna stay on track.
Hey Lydia, the script to compliment you got accidentally deleted. Please resend. Thanks.
Why are you named Puidia? Why are you named that? Who thought of that one? Well, I mean, Puidia did, but...
Lydia, I just want to say that police uniform fit you very well, Peepo blush.
Ah, thank you very much. You know, it's not just a uniform. I'm actually trained as a policeman. Yep. Yep. Which means I will be arresting you. Yep. If needs be. Do needs be. Do needs be, chat. Oh, okay. Now look at this pretty little map. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Am I right? Wow. So pretty. Ooh. Should we go here? What on earth is that?
Oh no. Peepo run.
Okay, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Jerem, you better get your ass running. You better get your ass running. Okay, comme ça? Melania. Where's Melania? Where's she at? Let's come find her, chat. And kill together. Am I right? First time.
Never seen eyes so blue. Lydia of Coffee.
Oh, thank you! Thank you, BW, for the streamline. Sorry about the chicken bag. Right. I can't play because I'm clucking. Okay.
Question about paid chat.
No.
Is it by the word? Do compliments have to be believable?
Why would compliments not be believable? Okay, Jack, where is Melania? Is she in this area of the map? Does anyone know? Is it really that unbelievable to have to give a compliment? Far from here? Okay, let's go here first then. 2, 5. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. So that was me booping you on the nose, by the way. What you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do about it? I feel like there's... Oh my... Focused on the road ahead, not on chat. I'm not reading chat. I'm focused solely on the road. Oh, hello, dude. Oh, Aww. No, I've seen many. Oh, not the Black Death. Not the Black Death. Not the Black Death. Okay, let's just move. Right. Chat, why are there so many strange gases coming out of these people?
Hello, I came here to ask, if you don't get tired of being so awesome, every time I look at your Elden Ring gameplay I remember just how incredible you look while trying to defy gravity. Some might think it's bad, but you truly are an inspiration for cliff hikers on what not to do. Peepo lush spinning.
Yes, cliff hikers. If you didn't know, gravity hurts quite a bit. Quite a bit. I would not recommend, you know, letting go. I would recommend, you know, having your eyes on the rocks and the cliffs. Also, ideally, don't copy me. You know, if you see like a strange worm-looking fiend, okay, don't go up to it. Would not recommend. Because remember, you don't respawn IRL. Well, you might respawn IRL actually. But work on the premise that you don't respawn IRL. I'm not claiming to be God. I don't know what happens when you die, but work on the premise that you're not. Enemy felled. Woo! How many runes? 18,000 runes for that. But that guy the other day we got 5,000 for. He was 10 times harder. YOLO is a lie. Oh. I would say prove it, but I don't mean prove it like in a bad way. I mean prove it like, well, prove it with a, like, don't prove it. You know, show me evidence. That's what I mean. Show me evidence that YOLO is a lie. Boop. Boop.
Boop.
Ah. This is that. That is this. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. This looks familiar now. Okay. So, now we're here. If I could just get my map. Hello, doggy. Hello, little doggy. If I could... Bro. Goodbye, little doggy. I did not want to do that. Okay. To 5. We go. Chat jumpable? Yeah or nah? Maybe there's a way down this way?
Whopper, junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers.
Ooh, is that jumpable? That giant looks pretty small. And thank you, Young! Thank you. That giant looks very small. So what's the way down? Oh, the doggies are onto me.
Welcome to Fight Club. The first rule of Fight Club is, you do not talk about Fight Club. The second rule of Fight Club is, you do not talk about Fight Club. Third rule of Fight Club, if someone yells stop, goes limp, or taps out, the fight is over. Fourth rule, only 2 guys to a fight. Fifth rule, 1 fight at a time, fellas. Sixth rule, the fights are bare knuckle. No shirt, no shoes, no weapons. Seventh rule, fights will go on as long as they have to. And DH.
Why is it only guys in Fight Club? Not to be a feminist or anything. But you know, I would have liked to be invited to Fight Club too. Why can't there be a female edition? Is this Gym Rules? Yeah, you know what? If you would like to if you would like to make Fight Club chat, I have nothing against that. Bro, how do I get down here?
Lid next, please do Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners cosplay.
Oh, I'm doing a cosplay that I just bought today. I'm gonna get. I feel like I'm gonna butcher the name. Hatsumiku. Is that what it's called? Browser put it in suggestions. Hatsumiku, yeah. I'm doing Hatsumiku. I bought it today. So, yeah, it was like £70. So, please like it and be like, yay! Please don't be like, oh, Resident Sleeper, because I bought it now. Yeah. I'm gonna watch some stuff first, but I've seen it be recommended a lot. So yeah, I wanted to do it. Brew finna dye her hair. Chat, what would you do if I came? Okay. If I came to stream one day, and my hair, bro, how do I get down? Can I jump off that like rock edge? It doesn't look very jumpable.
Liddy, please cosplay as Airbus A380, specifically one from Turkish Airlines. Thanks. Also,
okay.
Verticus love 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 Verticus love.
Yeah. We all love Verticus here, don't we, chat? People okay. Any recommendations on how to cosplay as a...
Correct me if wrong, but didn't Fight Club exist only in his head?
Bad.
If so, Lydia can have a frickin' awesome shorty Fight Club.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Fight Club...
Bertie cuss love.
Browser, thank you very much. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. That's not what I... Thank you! I'm sorry I didn't mean it like that. But I appreciate that very, very, very much. I was just trying to get the anticipation up.
Hey Lydia, have you ever considered an outfit swap in Elden Ring?
Thank you,
Maybe some armor to last longer in battle? Just a suggestion, no pressure. Peepaw blush spinning.
Making the game easier. Resident Sleeper. Thank you, Open Browser. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. Okay. Hold up. I need to stop frolicking. That does. Ooh, the fog has cleared. Okay. So that's the bridge. Bridge doesn't look very jumpable, but there looks like a way coming from this side. So that looks like a place that you can jump, starting from... No? You don't think there is? How on earth does one get here?
Lydia, don't fall off the cliff.
There's a bridge. So should you jump off the bridge? Okay. I'm attempting to jump the bridge. Okay. Ooh, there's an arch. Hold on. Sorry, not to get sidetracked, but let's see what's through this arch first. We might have already been here. Oh, hell nah. Okay, let's go through the bridge. Chat, where's the bridge? I'm going schizo. Where's the... Oh, was that not? Now I'm lost. Okay, I don't think we've been to this exact place before. No, maybe we have. Okay. Right. Ooh. Jumpable, chat. Jumpable. No. Okay. What about... Oh! Uppies! Nice. Okay, GG's. We made it. Okay. Now we can explore a rotting town. We can... Oh, if I was about to hear the again, nah. Could never, could never. Okay. Double jump makes it worse. Oh. Yeah, I thought I died there too. I was anticipating the sound. Double jump makes... Wait, I'm so confused. How does double jump make it worse? Chat, do you remember when we learned how to double jump IRL? Okay. Well,
Spoogatti, 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 spoogatti.
1 second, chat. Okay, scream. Scream if someone's coming because we're not near a side of grace. Okay.
It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. It coming. It's coming, 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 it's coming. Cloggers.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field.
Hi guys.
Bro. I would just like to specify. I would never.
Lydia run emergency cloggers, emergency cloggers, emergency cloggers, emergency cloggers, emergency cloggers. Lydia run Shamrock 100, Shamrock 100, Shamrock 100.
I would never go to the toilet on stream chat. I would never. Okay. I was powdering my nose. But while I was powdering my nose, respect to policemen. If you were to go to the toilet, okay, you gotta take this off. This is a bodysuit. Skirt on top of this. Oh wait, you can't take your skirt off. You gotta take all of this off, and then this off.
We heard that oilet seat drop caught.
You're on mute. Caught in a lie, more like forward. Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Whopper, 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 Junior,
thank you very much.
Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect
Thank you very much for the prime. Okay, did I miss anything? Were there any strange shadows lurking? It was
I'd like
a
to wish a
self-report.
happy birthday to Ran. It's his birthday today, and his birthday wish was to have a police officer to sing to him on his special day. Peepo blush.
I was waiting for Ran to be here. Get pranked, Ran. You're under arrest. Get your ass over here right now. Ran, get over here right now. You're under arrest for being such a gosh darn cutie. Cutie alert! Cutie alert! Cutie alert! Okay. It's me and you in the police car, okay, Ren? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ran. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday, Ran. I hope you have a good day. And, you're not allowed to step out of the police car, though. You are actually under arrest. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You can't escape the law, Ran, just because it's your birthday, okay? Can't escape the law.
Imagine it was police calling her door and Liddy opens in police uniform like, "What up, dude?" Stare each other.
Yeah. Do you think they would, like, not like me for that? You know, I tried to make the police uniform not really look that much like police uniform, you know what I'm saying? Don't think they would like me for that, though. It would be kind of... You know what? It takes two people to make something awkward. Right. Yeah. Also, I'm just saying really quick, I hate to be a bag, okay? But I'm just really scared that I'm gonna set everything up for tomorrow's celebration and it's not gonna... it's not gonna be tomorrow. Just know that if every single person who is watching right now, who's not follows, okay? Then, we could do the 400,000 celebration tomorrow, people of Lush Mini. We could do it tomorrow, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure. Is that a side of grace? But it would be really fun, right? It would be really, really fun. If we could do it tomorrow.
China is still not a part of Asia.
What? 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 Nah, I'm getting trigger baited, Lil Rocky. I'm getting trigger baited. Okay, can I level up? No. Oh, that hurts that I'm gonna lose 20,000 runes. That's crazy. Okay. Right, this is a big place. Where should we go first, chat? Hello. You're looking fly. Ooh. Can I run into that? Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Yoink. I only killed you to farm the cave moss. Okay. I don't know if I like this place very much. I don't know if I like it at all. Right, there's another one. You know, I just killed your mother. I'm about to kill your brother. I'd rather you suffer in silence. Okay, and just don't die.
Sigma male schedule. 2:05 a.m. cold shower. 2:15 a.m. breakfast. 50 mg Adderall. 2:30 a.m. 6-mile jog. 3:00 a.m. Elden Ring grind until 11 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat, get good at Elden Ring. Getting good at Elden Ring is the ultimate Sigma move. Just trust me, bro. Okay? Okay. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Oh, you look like the kind of person that does no damage until you grab me and suck my soul. I don't want to be a part of that, actually. Okay, is there anything here? Oh, there is something here. Okay. Am I gonna get rotted if I go? I'm gonna get rotted. I'm getting rotted. I'm getting rotted. I have
to return some videotapes.
Smithery stone! If only it was a 7, I think. I think we're on 7. Comme ça? Okay. Is this whole place just... I thought we were gonna end up in a castle. Is this whole place just a rotting mess? Oh, hello! Another one! Are you the same one and you're like following me around? Okay. Already killed one of them. Bruh. Not so that. Oh! There's another one. Okay, you... Oh! I'm getting overwhelmed! I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay. Right. Now, is there an indoors we can peepo cozy at now, Plaz? Yeah, that was... Ladder. Okay, let's go to the ladder. No, I saw the ladder, but I just... Bro... Nah. It's not very polite. I saw the ladder, but I just wanted to see the rest of this place first.
Hey Lydia, since you are such a pro gamer, do you think that you will play another Souls-like after Elden Ring?
Already played another Souls. Don't want to talk about it. Yes, no, I will though. I love Souls games. I don't want to main Souls games because I'm not very good at them. So, you know, to be like I main, you know, Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and that would be embarrassing. Okay, so I'm just gonna play them as like 99% of what I do, but without saying that I main them. I'm a variety streamer that just happens to play Souls games. Right. And by 99%, I mean 99% of the time I play games. Not 99% of the time, because I do be a chronic yapper by accident. Only by accident, though. You know what? It's fueled by chat, okay? If chat wasn't so chatty, I wouldn't be so chatty. I just, love chatting to them. I yap. You know why I yappa? Because I love having someone to yappa to, okay? If you guys weren't so nice to yappa to, it's like there are very many people in the world chat that if I was sat in the room with them, I would have nothing to talk about. That is just not the case with you. Okay. Well. Okay. So, what the? Nah. That happened in Resident Evil once. Wasn't very nice. Okay, this way? Am I going around in circles? This is a new area, right? Yeah. Yeah?
Please can you play Sekiro next? Cherry on top, Peepo, please, Peepo blush.
Sekiro? You know what? I have actually got a few people ask for Sekiro. Okay, here's my kind of thought process. Main smite, because I'm actually... it was a shit. See, I feel like it's hard... It's hard to play like competitive games without being good at them. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's kind of a vibe to watch Elden Ring. Like on stream. Like, it's kind of a vibe to watch Elden Ring when you're not like a pro player at Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Like, it's less of a painful watch. I'm not saying it's not a painful watch. But it's like, I feel like anyone can watch Elden Ring and kind of know what's going on. You know what I mean? It's like I would sit there all day playing Smite, but I feel like a lot of people don't know what's going on. So even though it's like, honestly, I feel like I prefer playing it, even though I love Elden Ring. I love both of them. But like, I feel like it's harder because unless you have played Smite or you've played League or like Dota or whatever, you're not gonna know what's going on as much, you know what I mean? Whereas it's something like Elden Ring, anyone can just watch and it's not like, yeah. Which is why I'm playing a lot of Souls games on stream. Even though I don't mean Souls games, because think I need to be a bit better first before I can say that. Okay, no, I'm a bit lost, chat. Where did you come from? Where did you go? God of War. I would like to play God of War. I would like to play that very much. Okay, so yeah, it's like more like, what are the words for it? Like frolicking
Peel
games.
back the hat, let's see the forehead dent Kekri.
No. You thought I was gonna do it? Minion laugh. That's crazy. Nah, you thought I was gonna do it. That's crazy. So she arrested no one? Well, actually, no, a lot of people are in the pen right now. Sorry, okay, I need to focus up for this next bit because that was not a very pretty sight last time. Hello. Should I just kill him? Oh, he's literally... Bro, he's 2 hit! He's 2 hit and I still let him kill me. Crazy. I'm gonna get poisoned. I'm gonna get poisoned. Right. Welp. Rip my health bar. Ooh, is there a way to get... Can I get rid of the poison really quick? Poison, 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 poison. Poison, blight, madness. Ah! Have I got one? I know I should have jumped. I know. Is there one to get rid of poison? Okay, we have rot, blood loss, build up. No, we haven't. And thank you, Zai. Thank you, thank you. Right. Well, I'm just gonna have to be a little stinky for a little bit. Don't mind me, chat. Ooh, very
When
pretty,
are
very
you
pretty.
going to play the Indiana Jones game?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the guy on the horse first. Stop! Stop! What? No, that's crazy. When am I gonna play the Indiana Jones game? What's the Indiana Jones? Oh, I'm playing Assassin's Creed when that comes out. I'm very excited for that. Oh, sorry, I need to stop saying now. That's crazy. That was crazy, though. Even if I might not say nah at the beginning of it, blood does too much damage. For real, for real. But I'm not gonna say for real, for real. Okay. Hello, guys. Let me just yoink that. Okay, I'll be on my way. Thank you very much. See ya later. Alligator. Okay. Meow. Let's go up here again. I haven't ever seen this ladder before. And I will never see it again. Surely I won't die to the 5-handed man. And again, well, he doesn't have 5 hands. It's probably going to be an even number of hands, but... The 6-handed man. I'm never going to die to the 6-handed man ever again.
Big battler aheads.
Yes.
Must caution learn lot proxed.
Yes.
Easy do day. Fear no, just trust snow. Wow. Inspiration. One kind. Goo.
Yeah. Agree. Very strong agree to that one. Yep. Okay. Now we go in. Or hold on, can we bait one out before the other? Okay, let's get this fella first. Or this fella first. Oh, yeah, let's get this fella first. Ah! Charlie, no! He just threw up on me! I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Nah, Elden Ring gives me the ick. And it also makes me stinky. Well, where to now? I'm pretty sure there was an archway somewhere, but no, that's not anything. Okay. Like, surely there is something in this big part. Like, surely there is an indoor comfy cozy area. Lydia vocab. Blood pup. For real, for real? Nah, that's crazy. Capuchungus. No. See, I don't want to talk like that. Do you know what I mean? Like I remember when I went to TwitchCon and I hung out with some girls and like they were so cool. And
Hi
I just
again, every
felt
time
like
you
such
stream
a
you put a make my day shinier.
Thank you. And I'm like, bro, I want to be fair, they were older than me though, right? So it's like by the time I'm 28, like I won't speak like that. Surely. By the time I'm 28, I will be civilized too. Surely. Like, I was gonna say I can get away with it at 21. Can I? I can get away with it on Twitch in a place where you guys are used to it. Yeah. In real life, I feel like I can't. Why are you saying I'm not even 22? Chat, before your birthday, do you just age up? Oh, it's gonna be my birthday within the next week. Age up already. Is it in China you're born and you're 1 year old? Chat, I think that's a very logical way to think about it. You were a fetus for 9 months. Oh, that agrees. Oh my gosh. You were a fetus for 9 months. Like, add 9 months to your age. That's how old you actually are. Okay? Otherwise, it's just like the world's trying to make you feel better for yourself.
But I got to wait for Kai Sennett's opinion on it first.
I wonder what he would think. Literally sue me. Literally get a lawyer and sue me right now. I'm finishing the box. No, I'm not. Okay, that's a bad affirmation. I am not finishing the box. Also, can someone remember the... Oh. We had 19,000 when we started. Don't worry about remembering the number. We're quite far away from next level up. Well, I lost 23,000 runes. Honestly, no point telling me. Oh, hello, doggies.
Have you seen Miku in Fortnite?
No, I haven't. I haven't.
802 more followers until 400k. Please make sure to follow if you are not following.
Thank you, Brandy. Appreciate it much, though. You know, I feel like I understand people better now. You know what I mean? I did not realize how long that some of you guys had been watching before you follow. Like, for me to watch someone for more than 20 minutes means a lot more than like a follow. Do you know what I mean? Like, very few people I've watched for more than 20 minutes. I follow everyone on the whole of Twitch. Like, I don't know, it was very surprising to me that for a lot of people it's like the other way around. Do you know what I mean? Like, I look at... Oh, I'm gonna... Bro, I was gonna say I thought I saw the statue move. I did. Okay. Hello. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I like to follow everyone and then have everyone in my little bar. And then from there I can see who I want to watch. I have to like them before I follow. So yeah, I don't. And I feel like I run into a lot of problems with that because then people look through my following and they forward my following. But it doesn't mean anything. It just means that, I don't know, I like have observed their presence in the universe. You know what I mean? Like, okay. I don't know who I... Oh, sorry. I was eating. Like, say... Like, say... I have an interaction of any kind with a person. I will follow them through the dawn of time for the rest of my life. It's like, there's this girl, I remember when I went to the Streamer Awards, and I got my nails done the night before the stream rewards. And I met the... Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm actually going to focus up. And I...
Don't buy the Renegade skin if you respect OG Fortnite players. It's more than a skin, it's a symbol of their early commitment and grind. Let them keep their exclusivity.
Oh, okay. Okay, you know, I wasn't planning on it, but, you know, I will not buy the Renegade skin now. I won't do that. Also, yeah, I met this girl when I was getting my nails... Ah, go away! When I was getting my nails done before the stream rewards chat. You know what, don't worry.
Also Lydia following Corn Stars on Twitch BTW.
You know what, it's okay. Yeah, because what's wrong with that? Like, yeah, because I want to see what they're doing. Like, every single streamer on Twitch I follow, so I can see what they're doing. And I don't think there's a single problem with that. I think that's completely fine. Like, if I have... Like, I would probably say 50% of the people that I follow I have watched that stream before.
It's Emi-san again. Lydia is so kawaii. If you follow Lydia, you are my kawaii Oi-chan whistle.
I'm really bad with accents. I don't know what that said. I just heard that if you follow Lydia... Oh, it said you're cool. Weirdo not following right now. Am I right, chat? Weirdo. What a creep. What a creepy weirdo. Even worse. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my mouth. Right. Focus up, focus up. What do you mean sesame? Okay, focus up, focus up. I have never fought this guy before. That's a big sword! Oh my, okay, Blood! Blood whipped out a... That's as big as him! That's a legendary sword. Ain't no way Papa's strong enough to wield that.
Outfit.
Ain't no way. Okay. Place your gambits. Oh wow. No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine.
Make sure you have blue blanketed, give a little damage boost and HP boost blanket, or pink Lydia of blanket pink.
I agree. We do good now. Maybe we don't win first time now.
But they
we
have
do
sent
better.
me to give you huggies, but not just any
I can't hug Bunny
The
right now.
ultimate huggy wuggy!
Okay, that was lucky, not gonna lie. Oh! Oh! She fell to the ground. That's so sad. Oh. Oh. Do you know why that was? Yeah, we do be better. Yeah, we do be better. Do you know why that was? Because of blue blanket. Not because of being ridiculously overleveled. No, no, no. Because of blue blanket. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. GG's! I told you. Oh my gosh, I told you it would be two bosses today.
It's so cool to see how much better you've gotten in Elden Ring over time. Just kidding, you're so bad, Omega lol, over leveled, getting carried by someone jumping off cliffs every 5 minutes. Stick to a game more on your level like Candy Crush 777 Quadragintillion 777 Duo Quadragintillion 777
Are you having a laugh, North?
Quadquillion 7 Quadragintillion 777 Novemteragintillion
He's making up these numbers. They're not real numbers.
Octotragintillion 777 Septuagintillion 777 Sextuagintillion 777 Quintuagintillion 777 Quatuortragintillion 777 Tetragintillion 777 Duotragintillion 777 Trigintillion 777 Trigintillion 777 Novagintillion 777 Octovigintillion 777 Septvigintillion 777 Sexvigintillion.
I knew this was going to be a long one. When it said Quadriquinquinquinquinquinquillion, I knew it was going to be a long one.
777 Trevigintillion 777 Duovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 777 Vigintillion.
Notice, you better be happy with yourself right now. Pup is at his best minion laughing. Can I just remind you, by the way?
77 septendecillion 700.
I know you are.
77
Can I just remind you guys, by the way? All those times he's bullied me for my gameplay, I got more. We play one game together, I get more kills than him. I didn't say it. The stats did. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Where are we going?
777 nonillion 700.
There's an area under the map you've never been to.
777 septillion
How do I get that?
777 sextillion 777 quintillion.
Come on, bring up the smite scoreboards really quick. What do you mean? They weren't bad.
777 billion 777 million 777,777. Knowledge is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad.
Of course, Pup biases the only game we did well. Okay, this is bias. I didn't get caught in another lie. Pull up the first game of Marvel Rivals we played together. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Too scared. Bet you won't. You arrested. What do you mean he got... Right, you know what?
To all the people that haven't followed yet,
Yeah.
Lydia may be a bit strange and maybe rude towards her community, but she's super wholesome and deserves a follow.
That really didn't sound like it, so... You know, if I was a lurker, I would not be sold by that. But, thanks very much. Thanks very much. Okay. Ancestral Wood Site of Grace. There's quite a lot of sites of grace.
It's so cool to see how much better you've gotten in Elden Ring over time.
No, I'm
Just
skipping.
kidding, you're so
I'm
bad
tabbing out and
over
skipping.
level,
I'm
getting
tabbing out and
carried by
skipping.
someone jumping off cliffs every 5 minutes. Stick to a game more on your level like Candy Crush 777,777.
That's fine. That's fine. Go to Rot Dragon and Khaled. No, you know what? Chat, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Okay. Do you want to hear this? It's crazy. If you've been spamming me to do something for the last half an hour, and I've been purposely ignoring your comment, okay, maybe, just maybe, I've seen it. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna RNG it. Okay, I'm just gonna RNG ending up in a good place. Let's go. I want to find Melania. Where is Melania? Like, how do I get to any of this, for example? Like, do I go? I can't remember how to get any. You can't. You're far from her.
Guys, I know she might
where's...
look like a bad person, but she's truly remarkable. Give a chance and follow to be considered part of the OG 400k grow.
Yeah. You know what? As a follower, okay, on my 400,000 follower celebration tomorrow, maybe, hopefully, on my 400,000 follower celebration, you're allowed to say anything you want without getting banned. Not yet, though. Okay, for Far Top Castle, this one? Oh, this area is really hard, though. Right. Yeah. Okay, where are we going from here? Oh, that was a thing that I didn't like very much here. Oh, we abandoned this place, didn't we? Oh dear.
I think you need to sleep soon, Lydia. You have done well tonight, so you have deserved a rest now. Good night, little yapper.
Thank you.
Hey, Thinker Water Bee. Thinker Water Bee. Thinker Water Bee.
You know what's so weird? Well, it also might be the sugar rush, actually. You know what's so weird? On days that I'm really EP, if I stream, I have like way more energy after the stream than before it. Like stream really energizes me. I know I just had an entire like almond cake, but it's not that. It's your love and energy, chat, that has energized me. Okay, not the almond cake. Bro, what the hell? No, I thought Pup was like one hit. He's not even half health yet.
Invaders. Sneak. Crawl. Strong. Stay quiet. Knocked over. Biggest duel awaits. No surprised here. Ha ha ha. Becomes man. One
the other one
chance
found me.
moment.
Yeah, that's why I ran away from this area. Yeah, it was for a reason. Wow, that's actually crazy how much we've leveled up since this area, and it's still really hard. I think I've just got used to the easier areas. Oh, wow. Okay, hello, buddy. Hello, buddy.
Ask not for all the build tools. Get tools for thee.
Why am I always one hit? This seems to be a trend.
What level of Elden Ring you on? I hope it's level 77 for a Trigentillion 777 duo Trigentillion 777 and Trigentillion 777 Trigentillion 777 Novum Gentillion 777 October Gentillion 777 Zephyrintillion 777 Sex for Gentillion 777
There are other nine. There are 9 other numbers in the binary number thing.
777 Duo Gentillion 777 Gentillion Vigintillion 777 Novem Decillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septen Decillion 777 Sexdecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Fortuordecillion 777 Tridecillion 777 Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777 Nonillion 777 Octillion 777 Septillion 777 Sextillion 777 Quintillion 777 Quadrillion 777 Trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. You've got this, Lydia Piker, Lydia Piker.
Thanks, Jake. Well, would you like to frolic a little bit, chat? Would you like to walk
I remember
around?
when Lydia used to be proper and cover her mouth while chewing. Now she eats like a hungry badger and lets half the food fall out her mouth while chewing. Don't forget to follow.
You know what? Thanks, Luck. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, there's this guy. Should we kill this guy? Let's kill this guy. Okay. Surely he's easier. He made me go emo once. Emo blush.
Dying to trash mob. White tick mark. One-handing constantly. White tick mark. Panic rolling 6 times in a row. White tick mark. Not using anything else but R1. White tick mark. Falling off every possible ledge. White tick mark. Abusing mimic tier. White tick mark. Ego ranting to chat how good she is. White tick mark. Not learning any boss patterns, just tanking every hit. White tick mark. Gluttonous rampage while she needs to be locked in. White tick mark. Mouth agape. White tick mark. Must be a Lydia Violet Elden Ring experience. Playful face. Playful face. Playful face.
Right, who
Playful
was that?
face. Playful face.
Who was
Playful
that?
face. Playful face. Playful face. Playful face.
How do I find
Playful
you?
face. Playful face.
Chat, fast up. Who put that in? Snitch, I dare you. Who said that? Maddie. You know what? You know how I know it was Maddie? Okay? Because he's the only one creepy enough to use the playful face still. He seems like the kind of guy to use the playful face. Okay, what am I doing right now? I'm reading chat, I'm walking up, I'm reading chat, I'm walking up. Okay, let's kill this guy. Okay.
Make sure to smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Also ring the bell and turn on notifications since Twitch has been having this problem with getting videos to viewers and all, you know. Also, do you get extra credit on this video with all your friends and family since money on the videos really don't get considering it right now, guys. Oh yeah, Twitch has been going through this copper thing with the FTC and all. Y'all probably heard of it, so I'm still not sure if I'll be affected by it or not.
Yeah. Chat, was that actually ever a thing with like YouTubers? Like, did they actually ever have a, yeah, YouTubers being weird recently and stopping showing my videos? Was that a thing? Or did everyone just cap a chunkus to put on notifications? He... Right. He is not even quarter health. That's really, you know... Oh, why have I not summoned? Hold on. Summon. Okay, now we win. Oh, look at that face. Oh, look at that face. Okay, just bear with me for 1 second. Ooh, that's pretty. His jaw opens very wide. Right,
Remember to breathe through your nose.
I'm not guys, every time at the end of a boss fight, I check myself. My mouth's never open.
Is Gordo coming back on stream sometime?
How it work? I keep meaning to talk to him. Okay. I really want him to come around for birthday.
They have sent me to give you huggies, but not just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy!
Okay, can someone remind me after stream? Can someone remind me to ask my dad to come around for my birthday on stream? So I'm doing a 12-hour stream. Tuesday, by the way. I'm doing a 12-hour stream for my birthday, and just for 2 or 3 hours have Gordo come around. Can't and won't. What if he's busy that day, babe? Yeah. I'm gonna ask. Also, hold on. Okay, one sec. Say I would do a 12-hour stream on my birthday. What is the best start time? Because I don't want to start really early, because then no one's gonna be there to start with, and then I'm gonna cry myself to sleep at night because I'm like, oh, no one showed up. You know what I mean? Like, what's the best start time? Because I don't want to start too late because it's gonna be 12 hours, but then I don't want to start too early because no one's gonna be there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking 3 p.m. So 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. UK time. So Central European, that would be 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. Does that sound good? What's my time zone? I'm England. Yes. I was gonna troll then, but then I was like, why am it's just gonna confuse people if I do that. So yeah, England time. I'm just gonna keep it simple.
Fat-ass wizard casts a fireball on you. Fat-ass wizard laughing at you. Fat-ass wizard transforms into Hello Kitty. Fat-ass wizard
I didn't remember another country, so I had to just say English.
Fat-ass wizard bozo. Fat-ass wizard goes.
What are you saying?
Makes a spelling error. Fat-ass wizard casts banishment. Fat-ass wizard explodes. Fat-ass wizard sniffs you. Fat-ass wizard McDonald's. Fat-ass wizard eating pizza. Peepo wizard. Peepo shy, but Peepo has to feed his family. My existence is nothing but a grain of sand compared to the entire scale of the universe. Beautiful dog with the butterfly on its nose.
Peepo blush, but Peepo has to feed his family. Such a sad, sweet emote. Such a sad, sweet emote. Woo! Let me just summon. Sorry, I forgot. Chat, this boss made me go emo. You know, I have a feeling I'm not gonna kill him. At least not before bedtime. Okay, what's the play here? I have like 10 minutes left to play Elden Ring.
Have you ever been in an institution? Cells. Do you dream about being interlinked? Interlinked. What's it like to hold your piker in your arms? Interlinked. Within cells interlinked.
What?
Why don't you say that 3 times? Within cells interlinked. Within cells interlinked. Within cells interlinked.
What's the play here? Because, you know, I think this boss, he took me like, I don't think I've ever killed this guy before. I don't think I've ever killed him. I think I just moved on after raging really hard. So the fact that I'm fighting him with 10 minutes to go before bedtime is maybe a little silly, and I should move on. But then at the same time, I hate him so much, and all I want to do is make him suffer and die. All I want to do is kill him, and I feel like my ego is too big because I've just been in low level areas. Why am I speaking? Nah, I've spent too much time with free TTS messages. I feel like I'm speaking like free TTS Brian right now. Okay,
Good night, Lydia. I had fun watching your stream today. I am going home, but I will be driving when you finish stream. Good luck finishing Elden Ring today.
Thank you! Yeah, today. Yeah. Today, yeah. Oh, there's blood on the ground. Bro, I thought he was down. Yep, I'm dead here. I'm not dead here! Oh, why is he looking at me like that? I mean, I haven't even got enough health potions. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm focusing up. I don't think I've ever got him before. Oh my gosh.
Does this
Someone's
with
dead.
9 sept vigintillion 999 sex vigintillion 999 quin vigintillion 999 quarter vigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duo vigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 ovem decillion 999
I may have...
oct.
CX, would you possibly be able to send me the link to oh wait, why are you saying F? Hello? The link to skip them. I may have accidentally closed the link. I may have accidentally closed the link. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, chat, I now have the power to skip. Okay? Don't mess around or you'll find out. Okay? Reminder, don't mess around or you'll find out.
Hello, non-followers. Kermit the Frog here. I fully endorse Lydia Violet, and I am asking you to follow her. When do I get my check?
Kermit, thank you so much for that. You know, it means a lot. Non-followers, you heard it from Kermit. You heard it from Kermit. You can unfollow after. It would be really cool if we could do if we could do 400k celebration
Can you
tomorrow.
read the one of mine that you skipped though about Smite 2?
I'm not sure what that is. Bro, why am I always one-handing? Why every single time do I start again or do anything? Am I like auto one-hand? Can I not just leave it on two-hand?
My man.
Because it's like, yeah,
I'm so confused, Lydia. Do you want us to all unfollow and refollow? Clueless.
Venti, you understand if you unfollow and refollow when it's a total follow account, it doesn't change the total follower account. It changes the follower account for the day, but not the total follower account. So it has to be new. It has to be new. You don't understand? So, you know what? Don't worry. It'll happen naturally. Please don't just unfollow. Please. Oh, I don't like it when he pecks me like that. Or pecks Spirit as well. I don't like that. I don't know why I keep calling it Spirit today. I have a mental block on what it's called, so I'm gonna just call it Spirit. Oh! I'm so sick of this two-handing thing. I'm so sick. Can I not just perma to... The amount of times I go... Like, I don't know, twice a boss fight?
Giga Chad browser told to unfollow, so I cannot do such thing, Novas.
It goes to one hand when I summon. Ah, that makes so much sense. Is there a way to make it... No, I'm still two-handing, right? Like, I feel like I just press it on, like, by accident. And I don't realize when I'm in the middle of a fight, and I really want to change how it does it. Okay. Stop looking at me, stop looking at me, stop looking at me, stop looking at me. Can we down him again, please? Spirit, we got this. We got this, we got this. We got this, 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 we got this. Oh, we got this. Oh, we got this. Get your over here. Is he down? Is he no? Is he down? He's down! I missed it, didn't I? I missed it. I missed it! Oh my gosh, I'm such a noob. I didn't think he was down. He was like... He like was in like a position that did not make him look down. Yeah, get your back here. What is Blood doing frolicking? Was he beefing with... Whoa. Is he beefing... I thought he was beefing. I thought I just found a glitch and he was beefing with the skeleton behind. They could just kill each other. That would be really nice. Okay, I'm focused up now. Very focused, very focused, very focused, very focused, very focused, very focused. Shouldn't have used that last one, but still very focused. Oh my gosh, how can
Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet.
GG.
I just wanted to say that I have been watching Lydia Violet for a long time and I have followed her at least 5 times. Each time I followed, something good happened.
Oh!
I recommend that you follow Lydia Violet too.
Wait, hold on.
You will also be joining the #1 community on Twitch.
Wait, well, are you saying that each time you unfollowed something bad happened? Hold on. I feel like one follow is enough. What? Can you confirm that when you unfollowed something really bad happened? They're not allowed to unfollow. Otherwise, I feel like they're gonna keep following and unfollowing and following and unfollowing. You know what I'm saying?
If you follow, Lydia will bake you some cookies. Just make sure your health insurance is up to date.
Oh yes, I will. Okay, anyone coming to TwitchCon? I will bake you a cookie.
I would like to declare that the
Especially-
2K points I won in this gamba were not worth all this stress for believing her again.
Clutchida does it again, GG's.
I told you I wouldn't finish the box today, chat. I have one left. I'm going to put it back away. Don't worry, you don't need to 07 the box. They're not crumbs! There is one full one in there.
I was told if I unfollow you all my friends will defriend me here and IRL people sad.
Yes, no, yes. If you unfollow, that will happen. Trust me. Okay? No one wants to be friends with a non-follower. That's crazy. That would be a crazy thing to do. I don't know what to do. It's 11 minutes past. Ideally, I want to end at like 15 minutes. I want to end Elden Ring at like 50. Okay, you know what? Let's frolic. Let's frolic for a tiny bit, okay? And see what we stumble upon. Chat, this is not about killing. This is about exploring, okay? Oh, and spending runes. This is about spending runes, actually. Let's spend all our moolah, am I right? All of our... 79,000 moolah. Nice. Can I... Ooh! What? What? Well, that's not what I remember being. Where'd a castle at? Okay, well. You tell me to jump, but what would you say when I jump? Oh, Megalol, so bad.
Good night, Lydia. You are the best as always. Was a funny stream. Thanks.
SLG, thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate much, Sam. Have a good night. Have a good night. If you stay for 5 more minutes, I will put you to bed myself. Okay, that sounded like a threat. I didn't mean that in a threatening way. Endurance. Okay, let's put 1 in endurance. Okay, can you guys remember the number? Oh no, we've got the dongs. We've got the dongs. Okay, can you guys remember the number?
This stream some games you can frolic. Elden Ring, yes. Smite to no pain.
No, I feel like Smite and Elden Ring are quite different, aren't they? Well, you know what? You did a pretty good job of frolicking. You know, you didn't always lose. Okay. Okay. Can you guys remember the number? 44,623. I need to get away from these bells. I'm gonna go schizo. Oh, okay, so I need 9,200? Okay.
Officer Lydia, please help. I think I have Lydia's a gambling commentary while playing games is like no other and is very entertaining. She may not be very good at games, but you should follow anyway.
Every single one of your TTSs, Cavzy colon. Officer Liddy, please help. I think I have a gambling addiction. You mean channel point gambling? Do you mean gambling with channel points? 1K spins? Real life aware? Get addicted to stream instead. Okay. Change to channel point addiction on stream. Change to channel point addiction on stream, and then watch your peekers go away. And then you can't do any more outfit
Officer
checks.
Lydia is a god gamer. Peepo hype.
Thank you very much. But what if I'm broke? Well, then you need to get more peekers. How did you generate the channel points in the first place? Or you mean broke in real life? Well, then you can't gamble anymore. And then you can convert it to a channel point addiction. Okay. The dogs. I know the dogs. I'm getting rid of the dogs now, chat. I'm getting rid of them. Chat, I'm getting rid of them for something worse. Even worse.
My man.
Officer Lydia, I need the bully/compliment to be back at 25k channel points or my self-esteem will never be fix, only broken satch.
Well, that doesn't make any sense, Fenty, because surely the only reason that your self-esteem is broken
Can I say something amazing?
is because of the bullies.
You.
Can you confirm that
I
you're
lost
not a
all
paid
my
chatter?
channel points in a boating accident, Gambadict.
What? That... What? Hold up. I would like to say, first of all, that I don't know which bit to speak into. I would like to say a big, big thank you to all my comrades today for not getting arrested. Everyone that was arrested, unlucky, but they're not here right now. So, congratulations for not getting arrested. The only crime you committed was being too much of a cutie. However, I'll let you off this time. Yeah. Chat. Thank you very much. This was such a fun stream.
I think Fortnite should add a pregnant female skin. Every kill she gets, she slowly gives birth. At 10 kills, she gives birth. Thanks.
You know what? Why don't you write to the devs? Write to the devs. See what they think of that idea. Oh, I forgot to put... Oh. Hold on. I undid my leg. I broke it! I broke it! Okay. That... Remind me to do more, like, cosplay stuff. Because I have so many cosplays, and I always forget to do them. Like, I've had this for such a long time. It took me talking to the police this morning to actually, remember to do them. So,
Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for 2 years? I better stop that so it just go any higher. Love
Good night,
you.
Enjoy. Good night, Enjoy. Thank you very much. I am almost following for 2 years. I better stop that so it doesn't go any higher. Right. Okay. Chat. Tomorrow is a very exciting stream. I think I'm going to be doing my 400,000 follower celebration. And let's just pray. I'm gonna try and make it long stream. So we get there.
If you hit that follow button, you can do the why did I cast, why did I cast,
No,
why did
no,
I
you
cast,
can't.
why did I cast, why did I cast, why did I cast.
Nope. 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 You don't need to do that. Don't worry.
I've been part of this for 2 or 3 years this year. I'd quit, but it's always fantastic.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. Pat the ball, pat the ball. Okay. Chat. I love you guys very much. Thank you everyone that followed today. If you want to be part of the bestest community in the whole world, join the Discord. ! Discord.
I won't be here tomorrow for stream. I'm heading to Corpus Christi for the weekend. I'll be popping in when I can.
Ooh, I wanted to live in Corpus Christi for a little bit. I wanted to live everywhere for a little bit, but I wanted to live in Corpus Christi for a little bit. Okay, in Texas, yeah. Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy soon tomorrow. Sorry, if you can make it, it's gonna be very fun. Get down on your knees, chat. Get down on your knees. You are under arrest, okay? You have 5 seconds to join the Discord if you're not already on it, okay? And start yapping on the Discord
Exquisite
right
Elden
now.
Ring
Right now.
gameplay today.
Down on your knees.
No
right now.
Capuchinus
Get on the
Deluxe
Discord
Pool
right now.
Girl
If you
Lydia.
don't get on the Discord right now, okay? And I don't see you there. I'm